Okay. All right.
Okay, let me start the Sirenscape. So one thing we'll be doing differently than you were doing with Dan is the movement. I think with Dan you had real-time movement, didn't you?
Mm,
Yes.
You could just move whenever
yes.
you wanted. You didn't need his permission, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so the way I've set it up now is let's see if first Robo try to move. Yeah, yeah. Now you see if you try to move, you need my permission. Try to move. And if I hit the tick, then you move, and if I hit the X, then that cancels your move. So so that I can take everybody because if everybody can move whenever they want, then I cannot stop if there's a battle or anything like that. So you're never gonna be moving free. It's always gonna be, and when you're moving overland and it's a long trip, you can only move 2 squares at a time. So you cannot like set an order for to move like 4 squares. So right now, I have the combat tracker here, and it's Edward's turn.
Oh, yeah, right.
It's Edward's turn, and this is the third. This is the third social combat round after your meeting with Martella. You know, you had the meeting. Was that the first meeting? Yeah, it was. You had a kind of a halfway, isn't it? Was that what it was? A halfway meeting where
Yeah, halfway through the party.
something like that.
Hmm.
And it's been 2 rounds, 2 social combat rounds since then. I don't remember how much time. I think the social combat is like a round is like 10 minutes or 15 minutes, one
Yeah,
round, something like
15.
that.
15 minutes, yeah.
I remember reading it somewhere, 10 or 15. So it's been half an hour since then, and now it's the third round, so that's another 15 minutes. And Edward plays first. From what I've seen, Edward hasn't accomplished anything pretty much. Um, yeah,
Uh,
no, I think you might have managed to influence somebody, but you haven't done anything in respect to your specific
yeah,
mission.
that is correct.
Um,
He helped me with my mission, at least.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, so you know, there's more ways than one. It's very complex. You can go straight for your mission, or you can try to influence an area, or you can try to influence a specific person, and it's a kind of a labyrinth because some people you cannot do their mission before you influence their area or before you influence them, or some other people they need you cannot do it on your own. You need help from your friends, and it's every character has unique requirements. Um, so let's take it one step at a time. So Edward, what do you have in mind of doing? Don't type anything in the chat. Just tell me.
Hmm. Well, I was gonna try to see if this guy here in the Senate hall with me.
Oh,
Um,
first of all, I need to figure something out
mhm.
where you are. So I see
I'm on the lower
Ivan
floor.
and Arco. They are on the second floor, right?
Hmm.
And the rest of you are on the first floor. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. I'm near the
Let me
center
see.
of the well, center of the map, I guess. Wait, no, to the left side, near the circular structure.
Okay, let me check real quick your, okay, I'm looking at your streams and you both have your maps pinned to the background, so I'm happy about that. Uh, so if I were to start right now the title sequence, um, only, Exile has a window, he would have to close that window and that's it. He has 2 windows. Chev has no windows, so all you have to do is just sit back, right? I'm gonna ask you a couple of times while we play, so you don't forget. Always pin the map to the back. Close the windows when you think that it's a title sequence. So,
Yep.
Edward, tell me, yeah. So you are at the lower floor, pretty much at the center of the Senate chambers. So what are your plans?
My plans are to try and figure out who this guy is here. The sort of rough-looking, I'm not sure, noble, I suppose.
Okay, keep in mind, there aren't infinite social combat rounds. You know, the party's gonna end
Yeah.
at some point. Do you wanna complete your mission or no?
Yeah, I do.
You can spend all night talking to random people, but if one of you is finished his mission, then, you know, but otherwise it might be a good idea to finish your mission.
Yeah. Maybe I could just start talking with random people in the and ask them if there are specific nobles who are. Let me take a look at these tasks. If there are any specific
Yeah, let me really
nobles
quick
who are.
read your mission. Let me really quick see if I can give you any hints. So you need to find one of major opponent to primogeniture,
Yeah.
and you can find him yourself, or with coordinating somebody else. Like for example, whoever took the discovery mission, I think it was Ivan. So Robo. So if Robo has found somebody, has Robo found anybody who is against who is for primogeniture? Have you found anyone or?
Not yet. We've only found the Duke, who's against it.
Wait, he's against
The
the
Duke is
actual.
against it, so he's with Martella, right? The Duke. So
Yeah.
Martella needs an enemy so that Edward can, you know, frame him. Have you found anybody who is Martella's enemy? That's what you need to find to help Edward.
Yeah.
No, I don't think. I don't think he has. Or at least not yet, anyway.
Well, I can keep talking to this woman because that's my mission anyway.
Yeah.
Has
yeah.
anybody finished his mission?
No.
No.
Well, I haven't.
I think I finished half of mine, which is the first.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me tell you something, Chev.
Yep.
With a successful sense motive check, you can identify an opponent.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, if you don't have any leads, what you can do is find somebody who looks to you like he's like a fascist or something, and then roll sense motive, and if you succeed, you know, then and he find his motive is that he's against you know, women having power, and then you can go to the next stage,
Of
which
course
is a
I know
bluff
him.
check.
He's me.
There you go.
Okay.
Look, nobody's forcing you to carry out these missions, okay?
Yes, yes.
If you don't want, you know, if you want to go some other way, you know, just talk to me.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
You want that
it's,
money, though.
it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well. My sense motive is not very high. I think
Let
I
me
have.
see.
I think disgraced noble gives me a bonus to that.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not sure if you
No,
have
it does
done
not.
because these your sense motive is, yeah, it's just
Yeah, it's not good.
well, it's whatever you roll. So if you roll, you know, if you roll a high number, it might be. As for your Disgraced noble. See, we haven't took a good look, I think, at your traits, because the traits have options. Have you guys picked the options? Sometimes the trait gives you 2-3 options, and I don't see any notes here telling me what option you chose. So you might have to do this now.
From what I
I
could tell,
don't
there
see
was just
anything
the
for
one
sense
trait.
motive.
Yeah, yeah, no sense motive.
Look, it's not specifically you who has to find an opponent, or pretty much anybody in your group can find it. So if you're having trouble, you can go to whoever has high sense motive and ask him, you know. But okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna move to Ivan, and we're gonna come back to you after you have had a few more minutes to think about
Yep,
it. Okay, so
yep.
now it's Ivan's turn. You can see it on the screen at the chat log. It says turn Ivan. So what are you planning, Robo?
I'm just gonna keep talking. I've got a plan of what to say.
You have to fill me in, like talking to whom about what, etc.
But I'm still talking to Countess. I forgot her name. Abrielle something.
Okay.
Here's
Well,
So I
in
think
that
I was
case,
still I was in conversation with her when we stopped.
okay. So I need
Last
to
time.
go back. I have it open here. Let me scroll to the bottom. This is what's hard, you know. This is what's hard, like picking up in the middle of
Yep.
conversation. Okay. Was she the one that was coming on to you?
I think so.
Okay. So now you have to give me all this time that now you have to give me a few minutes to go and look at her character sheet. All this time that I'm
Yep.
taking time doing stuff, everybody else should be looking at their notes, looking at the chat logs, trying to figure out what your next move is. You could even discuss between yourselves freely, whatever you want. Definitely don't type anything in the chat while I'm, while I'm reading.
I'll be right back.
The toughest part is what we're doing right now. If we manage to get past this, then it's just because it's hard picking up exactly where the other TM stuff. Okay, so I have her here, Countess Gabrielle I don't know how you pronounce her name. Pace, right?
Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, that's her. Oh, okay. I was reading about her just earlier. Yeah, I know about her. Tell me something. Why were you talking to her? Do you have a reason to talk to her, Ivan?
Yeah, she's my target for the mission. My mission is to find out her position on the primary generator.
Okay. Your mission is to find her position. I need to take a quick look at that. Oh, okay. So you found about Dukes and Timus, and now you're looking for her.
Yep.
I see. So
And I think I had several points of influence for and against her already because of various. I did some influence in the rogue stuff earlier on, and then I think I lost some when I was talking to her. I mean, I don't.
I'm looking
know
at her
exactly.
score here, Countess. I'm looking. Countess Abrielle pass a 0 out of 3 influence. You have 0 influence with her.
No.
Yes, sir.
Oh
That's
no, I
what.
mean, I don't know. I think there's influence. So Dan didn't. The the influence system is separate to
Stop for a second. For some reason, your voice is cutting out. It's extremely hard to understand what you're saying. Is it just for me or is it for everybody?
Yeah, for me too.
Yeah, same.
It's
yeah. I
coming
think
in.
it's because my laptop's just really slow with my fiber. a bit of an old laptop.
Okay, well, we'll keep trying. If there's any programs you can close, you don't need, go ahead and do that.
Maybe use Discord on your phone?
Yeah, but
I'm going to say something. I think your voice was too low.
Hello?
Yeah, your voice was a bit low. Did you move your mic or?
How's this?
Okay, it's okay. I'll just raise your volume a bit for myself.
Oh, okay. I raised the gain. Test, test, test.
I'm having some suspicions, so I'm gonna go check the stream. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. What about you guys? Am I too low for you guys too?
Yeah, it sounds fine.
Yeah, it went kind of low.
Okay.
Low, huh?
You said I am kind of low?
Yeah.
Really? What the hell? Dude, I'm making out with my mic right now.
It's fine on my end. Fine on my end.
can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that better?
It's better. But obviously,
kind
you know,
of.
the voice quality is actually lower, but that's to be expected, I guess, if it's on your phone.
Yeah.
But as opposed to like how it was before, I guess it is better. Yeah,
Okay, cool.
because we can actually hear you now. Like, yeah.
Dude, winter is like the best time to play RPGs. Mega comfy. The ultimate in comfort technology. It's not snowing around here yet, though. If it was snowing, perfect.
And I'm jelly.
Don't be too jelly. I live in New Jersey. This place fucking sucks, dude. Fucking hate it here. I'm gonna move eventually. It's gonna take like a year, though.
Fair
I
enough.
might go back to Vermont. Vermont is cheap as fuck. People up there mad chill.
Maple trees.
Yeah.
I sure have heard
Sexy
of that
ass.
place.
Sexy ass bitches going to the mountain resort. That I work at, so I get to use a room. No bunnies. Yeah, I gotta go back, man. The place was great.
Your voice is low again.
Arconus's voice sounds very, very low on Exile stream. I haven't. I'm let me try also. It's difficult to find his voice because he hasn't spoken much. So it's like 20 minutes. I scroll up and down trying to find the 5 words he said, and then when I find the 5 words, they're very low. So how does he sound to you, Exiled, when he speaks? Does he sound okay to you?
He was low. I had him at 70 for some reason. I just put it to 100, so maybe it's better. But other people say
Okay.
it's low too. So.
Say something, Arconus, so Exile can hear what.
Test, 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 test.
I mean,
Is
it
that too loud? Or
doesn't sound low to me. Doesn't sound low to me.
Okay, so I'm gonna go check again. You guys keep talking, and especially Arconus, just keep talking.
Sure, man.
All right, cool. So, anyway, yeah, like at the resort, there was
Yeah.
so I worked at the golf course, right?
Okay.
And that was during the summer. And I would just go into the woods and smoke mad weed when I'm supposed to be working.
Right.
and then I'd go back out, finish my work, go up to the mountain resort area, go to my room, and basically I had like full access to the entire resort. It was fucking amazing.
Oh man, sounds sweet.
There was
Sounds sweet.
There was a bar. There was like food that was super expensive for everybody else except me because I worked there. I learned how to snowboard.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
Yeah, snowboarding's cool. You actually go a lot slower than you do when you're skiing. I thought it was the opposite, but it actually makes a lot of sense when you think about it, because with skiing, like the reason that you're using ski poles is because you're going very fast. Like you also need them to like maneuver and like turn around and shit like that. I never tried skiing because I'm afraid
Poles,
of
huh?
like doing this. Yeah, the ski poles.
I was under the
Dude.
impression that ski poles were more for like when you're actually, not actually going down the slope. The poles, I think.
They're more for turning. They're like assisting for turning. They're assisting for like just like moving, just walking in the skis.
Yeah, that sort of thing. But when you're actually going down the slope,
So now his voice it sounds good in both, but I think it overpowers a bit everybody else in serious game.
Jesus,
but it
What,
just gotta
what did
turn
you
turn
my
you
guys
down
game
a bit.
down.
listen? Did
set
you
it
did
to
you just
100. So I can put it like at like 80 maybe.
no? But
Or
well, it was 80 before. Then you put it to 200. Come on, there's 150. There's numbers there.
no. I put it from 70 to 100.
Oh, okay. And Chef, did you change anything or no?
Uh, just now, I put it down to 90 from 100. Or do you
Let's see.
mean before when he was too loud?
Before. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm losing track. And
So
how
I
does
set
this?
it to 90 now.
How does the music sound to you guys? Exile and Chef, how does the music sound to you?
Sounds good.
It's fine.
I've got it on max though, in Sirenscape, so I could turn up the volume
Okay,
button on it.
okay. I think we're good right now. Let's just keep playing for a bit, and then I'm gonna maybe check a bit later again.
All right.
Sure.
Okay. So who was playing now? It was Robo, and now that we can understand what he's saying, let's see what. Uh, okay, he wants to figure out her. The problem is, from what I see in Dan's notes, nobody has managed to influence her yet.
So is the influence the social combat like stat thing? Because I think I might have gained like some points, not of influence, but just of like positive opinion.
Look, there's two scores, one per person and one for an area. So I think you're in the gallery right now, right?
Yep.
Is that the gallery? Yes, that is the gallery. So I'm seeing here in the gallery that you have 0 score. Everybody has 0 score. The area score is for everybody.
Because I had the handstand trick thing that was
No,
successful.
you don't have stop. You don't have 0. You have 10. You
Okay.
have 10 score, but you need 15 points to get to the next tier. So it's like you have 10 points,
Right.
but you have actually you don't get any benefit from those 10 points. You need 15
Yep.
points to get a benefit in the gallery. And you have 0 influence with her. Listen, let me tell you something. I didn't want to say this, but I don't see any reason for this woman to be all over you. And I texted Dan. It's been a while to ask him why is this woman all over him, and it's just so brazen. It doesn't have anything to do with her personality, and there's no mechanics that I know. And he didn't, he had nothing to say. So try not to hang on to the fact that she came on to you. Like if I was the DM, she would not have come on to you. I have no idea why he did it. Maybe because of the display of strength. But again, I asked Dan why. How did he figure out that you can do a one-arm handstand push-up with a person on you? Like, did you roll any dice?
Yeah. I think we did
You-
an acrobatics check or something.
Yeah.
I see.
They for sure rolled something.
I see. Okay, fair enough. But I still don't see. I don't see any mechanics. Like, I don't know. I've tried to. I think I've read everything, but he didn't reply. Like I don't know. He doesn't remember. It's been a long time. Um, anyway, I don't see. Let's just move past her hitting on you. I mean, I don't know how to deal with it. The way I would deal with it now is just I'm not gonna change her whole character the way like I have to maintain continuity. I cannot make her do a 180. So she's not suddenly going to be repulsed by you, but don't expect that display of to mean anything. The only thing that means anything is the zero influence you have with her. That's what means something. So
Right.
let's let's just look at the mechanics. I just want to see exactly what you need to do. Um, Okay, I guess you guys have looked at the rules a little bit, but um,
Oh, sir. Oh,
okay. Sorry.
it's him. Oh.
So you need to find this people's position, the noble's position. The first thing that needs to happen is at least one party member, you or somebody else, has to put the noble at ease with a successful influence check. So that's what you're looking to try. Have you tried this already with her or no? Do you remember?
I don't remember doing that. No.
We could, if you want to make 100% sure, we could move to the next person while you go back over the chat logs.
It's hard to tell
Okay.
because we
Yep.
didn't really get the hard rules of how this was kind of supposed to work at the time. So we were
Social
sort of just
combat.
yeah.
Look, maybe Dan should have given you more of the rules instead of doing everything behind. But it doesn't matter. He didn't know what he was doing, and I would have done the same. So now that I've seen, look, the rules are in the player's guide. So as far as Paisa is concerned, you should have had all the rules from the very beginning. It doesn't matter though. I mean, we're learning them now. It's gonna take us forever, but we're gonna do it. That's the game.
Yep.
So I'm gonna move the tracker to Arco. Arco actually has the easiest mission. He just has to ferry shit back and forth. So, do you remember what you were doing, Arco?
Yes, I do. I need to. Zespire handed me another letter, and I have to deliver it to Senator Doe, D-O-U, who should be right here in the gallery where I am in the second floor.
Okay, let me look at.
I guess
So
that's him
you
to the
went
north.
you went to the archives to count Orlundo's Espire. Have you already been there?
Yes.
Okay, let me check
Spoke
the
to.
chat.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and tell me. Go ahead and tell me.
I was just gonna say I spoke to her, and she gave me the letter, and I have to go to Doe now, which I think is to the north. I think that's him. I don't know. Dapper looking guy.
Okay, yeah, you went to Senator Amadorian Doe.
No, he hasn't gone. He hasn't gone to him yet. I think he hasn't gone to Doe.
Who am I next to? Who's this I'm
You're-
next to?
You're next to
Martella.
Martella.
Okay. I did not go to Doe yet. I think that's him up there.
No, I can see in the chat log that you did go to Doe. And
Okay.
you gave him a letter, and he thanked you for your services.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, I think I'm
And
done
then Martella called you and says, "I have another letter I need you to deliver. A message to Lady Gloriana Morilla in the courtyard."
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll head there then.
And you say, "I believe I spoke to her earlier in the gardens." You took a letter, you put it in your shirt, and you rose from your seat and bowed and made your way down the stairs. And then it was Balkian's turn. So, down the stairs. So, you say that you made your way down the stairs, but you're still upstairs. So, start moving.
Okay. How do I move again?
You click on your, you select your character, and then with the arrow keys, that's the best way to move, with the arrow keys. Okay, but I'm not gonna, you're not, why are you trying to go in there? You're trying to go downstairs, no?
Oh, I thought those were the stairs. Yeah, they're over here to the east. Nice.
So how does he move the tokens? I have to delete the token and put it back again. Is that how you?
I'm not sure how Dan did it, but yeah, it was. It sounded like it was a process.
Okay, delete. Yeah, I'm gonna drop it from the combat tracker.
Oh, does it really remove it from the combat tracker?
Yeah, you're downstairs now, so you can keep moving. But don't move so many squares. Like move 4 or 5 squares. Let me click, and then you move again. Have you found? Oh, okay. I have to send you the map. You know you can find the map yourself, right? Arco? Arco, are you there?
Arconis?
Yes, yeah. I'm here. Sorry, my mic was fucking turned off. Yeah, I see my character right here. I'm gonna move.
Okay, that's good.
And I gotta go to the gardens.
And instead of going a zigzag, use your no, I'm not gonna okay this move. Use your diagonal keys on the keyboard. Does it have diagonal that laptop?
There you go.
That's
My
it.
number pad.
That's it. You know.
I think that's it. And then I go to the right.
Okay, we're making some progress now because you know Arcus's mission is the easiest. Well, it's the easiest, but oh wait. Now I remember something. I'm not gonna okay this move. It's the easiest, but there is a caveat. He has to roll escape artist. Navigating
I
the
did.
crowded. He needs to navigate the Senate floor quickly, deliver the messages. The only thing is, I don't understand what happens if he misses the. What does it mean? He doesn't make it.
Seems like that's what happened before. He got
Anyway,
like pushed around by the crowd.
look. We might as well roll an escape artist check, Arconus.
Okay. I have to open my character sheet and then
Skills.
yeah. Escape artist. How is that?
Okay.
Holy
Uh,
fucking shit.
let me tell you. Was he telling you what numbers you need to hit? You need to hit DC 12. So you definitely hit that. The thing is, it says either a successful escape artist or a combat maneuver check. I'm not sure what a combat maneuver check is. I'm gonna Google it very quickly.
I think that's the name of a feat. I don't know.
Oh, it might be. So
Trying to give my wolf that.
combat maneuvers include like disarm, grapple, trip, and similar.
Yeah, I think everyone has them.
Oh, there's a trying to find the
It's like stuff you can do during combat or whatever. I think.
Why would he prefer to do a combat maneuver instead of the
maybe instead of being skilled in escape artist, he's good at like whatever combat maneuver bonus he
Yeah,
gets.
that's it. So is he good in escape artist? I don't think he's particularly good at it. It's not a class skill for him, is it? I don't think it is. He just has
No.
a +2.
It's just my decks. I have pretty good
He
decks.
just rolled 20. Anyway, for this round, let's forget about. I just don't know what happens if the adventure doesn't seem to say what happens if he fails this check, but it makes sense that if he failed it, he would fail to make it. Again, it doesn't make sense because there's no limits for other people how far they can go in around. You're supposed to be able to, as far as I can tell, to go anywhere. So why would you put?
I think the idea is that the place is crowded, so you're like avoiding people.
The way Dan
Yeah, but
described it,
everybody, it's crowded for everybody then. So why doesn't everybody roll every round an escape artist check?
I don't know.
the
Is it
way
because
Dan
the
described it was like a sudden influx of people or whatever suddenly showed up, and I don't know, like he got caught in the.
the way I'm
amongst
reading it here is that in his mission is that every round for Arco he has to roll this check, every from the beginning
Maybe,
of the Senate to the end.
maybe it's
So
because I'm a druid.
no, it's not. It's not. It's the mission for the athletic champion.
Ah,
He has to travel like all the way across the Senate.
Maybe his missions are specifically set up to send him as far away from one side of the Senate to the other. Maybe. We're not going to get anywhere here with speculating. I have the rule in front of me. The only problem is that because the adventure is, is with the player's guide, it's about 40 pages, the first part you're playing. So I'm just worried that I might have missed something because the majority of my time did not go to reading the adventure. I did read the adventure, but the majority of my time went to technical stuff. So but I have it in front of me here, the paragraph that Dan was using, and okay. It doesn't matter. You made the check.
keep moving.
Hold on a sec.
So, combat maneuver is an action taken in combat that does not directly cause harm to your opponent, such as attempting to trip him, disarm him, or grapple with him. See Chapter 8. I'm just looking up Chapter 8 now.
She's in the courtyard. Is she the one that's next to Eutropia?
Might be.
Okay, I think I'll find her.
Do we have like a legend to attach these faces to
Yes,
names?
yes.
Because
Yeah, I got it. It's her. So let me see where you. Okay, keep moving.
is it the ones next to the fountain?
Yes.
Right through those flowers. I'm such a terrible druid.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay.
So don't use common and something else when you speak. Don't use control shift or anything like that. Just speak in the first person. Hello, lady. Blah blah blah, etc. You have her name. Just speak.
I'm sorry. What was her name again?
Go to pull up the chat log, from the forum, and
Okay.
have it on in a window. That's what I do.
Okay, you got it.
It has the mission. There's no way if you don't. See, look, each of you has one character and one mission. I have all of your characters in your mission and another 100 NPCs. So there's, you shouldn't be asking me stuff. I should be asking you.
You got it. I got the name.
I do anything.
Okay, so you see, you said hello again, but I don't remember because I haven't played. I don't remember what your last discussion with her was about and how it. So we there's no other way. We have to like log. We have to scroll up and find. And you know what we can do is we stop right now this discussion, and I move to the next person, Valkian. And while I'm playing Valkian, you find Arco. You find the last conversation we've had with her. You show it to me so that I can continue the discussion. You get me?
That conversation was a session before this log here. It
We
seems
have
okay.
them
Find her
all
name.
in the campaign. We have them all in the campaign thread.
Oh, okay, the thread. Yeah. Sorry. No, let me go there.
Okay, what
I'll
were
do that.
you thinking of doing, Exile?
So I shouldn't be where I am right now. We both got kicked out into like the hallway or whatever.
Okay, let me do that then.
Oh,
Um,
sir.
I remember him getting kicked out. Yeah, I think you got told off, right? Is that?
yeah, I think they dragged me out. Yeah, yeah, they kind of dragged me out too. Both got dragged out.
Yeah, he motions for the servers to drag you out. Yeah, you're both exactly where you told me you are. Okay, so what's your plan now? You're trying to reach the bottle. You haven't managed at all. You failed multiple attempts, and because you made a scene, Dan is giving you a -6 penalty to all your checks in that area. So I'm not sure how legal it is, but that's what it says in his notes here. -6 every penalty in this area, as long as people recognize you. So you could try to disguise yourself so that they wouldn't, I don't know if you have disguise or anything like that.
I do anything.
I have that skill. I was trying to steal one before this happened. So
You have +6 in disguise, so your disguise is very good. Let's pull it out to see. Do you actually need? Okay, do you have the disguise? So do you want to try a disguise?
I think I do. I need a kit for that. Is it like a disguise kit?
Do you have it on you?
No, no.
Ah,
Okay. Tell me something. Have you used your campaign train? You have a campaign train that's pretty useful.
I haven't used it yet.
It's called Deft Hands, and it's kind of a time traveling almost. No, wait, that's not it. No, is that it?
It's a young reformer.
Young Reformer, yeah. So you can have made arrangements in advance.
Find the conversation.
I don't see any reason why you couldn't have a disguise kit with you.
It's him.
The disguise takes 1d3 times 10 minutes, so it could be take up to half an hour, which would be a couple of social combat rounds.
It's him.
I hope that while we're doing all this, the other guys dealing with their stuff, right?
oh yeah. I think I'm ready.
Okay, okay. Don't tell me it's just
Hmm.
Exile. You need to play, dude. You need to think what you're gonna do. You need to decide something. If you need more time, I'll move on to the next guy. But you need to do something.
Yeah, can I think about it a bit?
Okay. I'm gonna move on to. So basically, none of you played, and we're moving back to
I
Edward.
have the conversation now. Oh, okay.
Okay, we're moving back to Edward.
All right. So
What's
what I'd
up?
like to do is before the turn before this, I was talking to the other nobles in this room, and we were talking about primogeniture. Like just they were arguing about it apparently.
You're talking to whom?
Well, the apparently there was like a whole group of nobles having like fake arguments in this room. There was no like named characters or anything.
Okay.
And I was just sort of inserted myself in there and was talking with them about it. There was no specific details.
Well, the rooms are almost like characters.
Hmm.
Like every room has its own. So I just have to go to. This is the Senate chambers, isn't it? Let me
Yes,
see.
yes.
It's the Senate floor. Wait, you're downstairs, right? No, you're up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No,
You're
no, no.
downstairs.
Downstairs, downstairs. Yep.
Okay, so
And what I was gonna do is I was gonna ask them whether or not they know of any influential senators who are particularly against the repeal of primogeniture.
okay. We're on the Senate floor.
Hmm.
Your score is 3 here, and it needs to get to 10 to achieve something, basically.
Okay.
And let me look at the description. Um, yeah, so in this area, a lot of debates take place. Normally, this area is closed to non-senators, but now it's a party. Uh, but it's open to special guests during the exaltation. And yeah, it says myriad would-be nobles take the opportunity to duck in and live out a few moments of power fantasy, issuing mock legislation or engaging in lively debates. So that's the whole point of this area of the.
Hmm. Yep.
So there's many debates, typical debates raised. Okay. I see.
Yeah, from the description of what happened here, it didn't seem like I got very far, but certainly didn't fail like I did before.
How many rounds ago did you try to influence this area?
Last round, previous round. So basically, you could still say I'm still going at it, I guess.
Okay, so I need to check now if you can try twice, one round after another.
Oh, okay.
And it's just 2 pages of rules. Okay, influencing an area, it's just 1 paragraph.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it. It's very easy. So this area, is the debate area. Is the debate area. Um,
Oh, sir.
wait. I'll tell you, it's just a simple check, and you can do it every round.
Oh.
So you can try bluff. You can try knowledge, local nobility or religion. You can try perform oratory, professional clerk or barrister, and sense motive. Each of these has its own DC. I'm not gonna tell you the DCs.
Okay. I think I'll do the knowledge nobility one.
Knowledge nobility.
Yeah.
Okay, roll a knowledge nobility.
I can't seem to figure out where to find my character sheet now.
I see. Um,
NPC, right?
yeah, it's characters. It's in characters.
Characters. So it's not actually listed there. That's
But
character
why don't you
selection.
listen? At the top left of the screen, there is a little window with your
Oh,
character.
right.
Just
Yeah,
double
okay, yeah,
click.
yeah, yeah. Yep. Okay, done. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Knowledge nobility. That's. Yep.
Okay, you have a +6.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Should I roll that?
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, you got 12. I see. The DC was exactly 12, so you rolled the exact DC. And it says here that for every point above the DC, you get 1 point in the area. So you got 0 points above the DC, so you get 0. Yeah, so the thing is, we cannot just roll we have to describe it in role playing there. So we figure out the mechanics at least. That's something.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're attempting to influence a crowd rather than an individual, just the entire crowd. Yeah, it's very simple. It's very simple. And now we need to go to the description of the. Basically, you need to come up with a role-playing description of what you just did, and then I need to come up with the description of why you didn't achieve anything. That's.
Okay.
Okay. So listen. Knowledge and ability. Though we have to tie it to the check that you took. So if you took a different check, it would have been something different. Basically, what you should have done is before rolling, you should have said it before rolling. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. We'll
Yeah.
say it now. We'll say it now. Knowledge and ability. So the topics that they're discussing right now, obviously, is primogeniture, and other traditional institutions, and also they're assessing the actions of previous noble leaders. Those seem to be the topics. You could talk about your arch enemy, I guess, if you don't mind giving anything away, or you could talk about Well, the thing is, you don't know the history because you haven't given it to you. Um, so let's stick with primogeniture, right? Say some. Why am I trying to find it for you? You're supposed to be finding it.
Sorry, what did you
Basically,
what did you say?
I should have demanded. I should have demanded the explanation from you before
Yep.
allowing you to roll. So you
Yeah.
wouldn't even be able to roll. But you know what? I'm gonna do it for you this time. I'll make it easy since you failed anyway. Give me a second. I'll type something.
Yeah, it's like 16 people in the voice chat of my Atlas clan right now.
What's happening?
Okay, check it out. I think I got
Oh
it.
yeah, nice. Yep. Nice.
Okay.
Damn.
Anyway, we're learning. Like I told you, it's gonna be a fucking grind, but that's all we have to do. So you played your round, so at least we got rid of one person. Let's move to Ivan and see if he's ready to do anything.
Yeah. So no, I haven't tried to influence her at all before. I don't think.
You need more time?
No. So I've looked through the chat log, and you were saying had I tried to influence her one on one, and I think no,
You hadn't.
probably because I hadn't succeeded anyway.
Okay, so you want to try to influence her now?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. First of all, I'm gonna go to the rule influencing an NPC. Those are. So you can attempt a discovery check or an influence check. Discovery check.
Sorry, what was that? You cut out.
You can attempt a discovery check on the lady, or you can attempt an influence check. I just want to see what the differences are.
I think it would probably be an influence check. Well, so I have a particular roleplay thing in mind to say.
Yeah. I don't think you can try to influence her before. Wait. Somebody. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, you're right. First, you have to do the influence. It's fucking 3 different pages I have to look at. Influence check. Oh, I see. So look, it's a bit more complicated now. You try to influence her, and she has certain skill checks, but I'm not allowed to tell you the skill checks. You have to find them. So you have
Okay.
to find on what, or you can guess them by talking to her, and let me see what it says in her influence. I see. Okay. So in her influence. So it says that you can discover with a successful discovery check what her influences are, but it's like a catch-22. You know what my problem is right now? I have this problem where it says her influence checks. It has 5 different kinds or whatever, but 2 of them are bold and the others are not bold. So I'm trying to understand what is the significance of the bold. And I think I know where to find it. Okay, I know where to find it. Influence checks. Okay, the skill and DC listed in bold. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. Okay. So the bold is the discovery checks. So I can actually tell you those. I think I can tell you. So for her, the discovery checks are knowledge, nobility, or sense motive. If you roll this and you succeed, then I can tell you what her influence checks are, and then you can choose from those, you see?
Okay, I think I might have in a previous session tried to do sense nobility, knowledge nobility. I think I failed at that, but it's
Okay.
not in the last chat log.
Okay, so the question is, can you roll again? Okay, give me a sec to see if you can roll again.
Oh no, I see it. Knowledge, nobility.
Yeah, the discovery checks, the bold ones, I can tell you immediately. A failed discovery or influence check can be attempted again in subsequent rounds with no penalty, unless otherwise noted. So maybe some of them have. So it doesn't matter what happened before. You can try again.
Okay.
So you prefer knowledge nobility, you said, right?
It's him.
I think I'll try a different approach.
Okay, what are you gonna try?
Hang on. What would be an attempt to influence her, I guess.
You're not gonna attempt to influence her. You're gonna attempt to discover what her influences are.
So can I not attempt to influence until I've discovered?
No, you first need to find her buttons. She has some. Everybody has buttons. You need to find what the buttons are, and that's what discovery is. And you have 2
Right.
ways to do the discovery: knowledge, nobility, or sense motive. Choose.
Okay. Hang on. Let me just check my sense motive.
Should be wisdom based.
Sir.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got no wisdom.
Okay. I guess I could use sense motive for what I'm doing. Well, I don't have any bonuses to it, but
So what about knowledge, nobility? Then you cannot do that.
I can. But it doesn't really apply to what I was going to say.
Say something else.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Let me look at the numbers. Dude, why are you trying to roleplay? Just look at the numbers.
Let the role playing come to you after
Knowledge,
you ask yourself
nobility, a
that.
+2.
I don't.
And
I
sense
can't. I can't
motive.
think. I mean, what does that mean? What would I? I can't even think of anything that you would say in a conversation that relates to knowledge of nobility.
Yeah, we'll
think I
have
said
to
it.
figure it out. We're smart guys. We'll put our heads together. We have all night.
I should have did that.
This is how we
You
have
can talk about
decided to spend our lives.
why don't you start by discussing your own noble house?
Yeah.
Sense motive is 0, and knowledge nobility is +2.
Tell
Yeah.
her stories of your.
I'm trying to understand the designers. You're trying to figure out her buttons. Are you trying to figure them by speaking to her? I guess that's what it's like because you're going up to her. So
Yeah.
you are a noble. She's a noble.
Let's bang.
There you go. You're speaking Arco's language now.
Oh shit! I better stop then.
You know what? All you have to do is type. I woke up to. First of all, you were already there. You didn't like you were
Yep.
talking right before, right?
Yeah.
I try to figure out. I try to figure out the countess. I try to figure out the countess, and then just roll the knowledge nobility, and I'll. That's all you need.
Okay. Okay. How do I? I'm trying to remember what is it? Control. The
Control
action?
shift, right?
Either control or shift. You guys were doing it the wrong way. I checked your. You were doing it in the passive voice. In the third, we want to be doing it in the first person from now on, so that it will say, I try to figure out the countess, and I
Yes.
think then you hit Control Enter. Try that. Try Control Enter.
It's control shift. Control shift. Control is.
No,
the
no,
third
it's not
person.
2. It's 1. Either Control or Shift. I don't know which one, but let's try Control.
I think
I
it's.
tried to figure. Stop, Edward. I try to figure out the countess. Control Enter. That's it. That's
Oh,
how we want
okay.
you to do it. Okay, with
Right.
Control and Enter. So I try and then roll the knowledge nobility.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, good roll for once.
Man,
Okay.
why can't my roll be that good?
Yeah, the DC was 15, so you got that. And the question is, how do I phrase it now instead of just giving you the skills?
I could say something like, I inquire about, like horse riding or something. I don't know enough
Look,
about the law.
our problem now is not you. Our problem is how do I give you, because you figured it out. You chatted with her about nobility for a bit. You had enough knowledge to keep the conversation going. And now I need to tell you that the skill checks are appraise, diplomacy, or intimidate. These are the three. These are the three skills that you can try to influence her. But how do I give you this information? I don't know if the game expects me to just give it to you like I just did, appraise, diplomacy, or intimidate, or if they expect me to. I think it will be very hard for me. How do I explain that intimidate is that she's into intimidation? I don't know, or that she's like titillated by intimidation. Diplomacy, appraise.
So these are things that if I use these skills, I get a bonus to them, trying to influence her, right?
No. It's not about bonuses. If you without knowing these three skills, your only way to find out how to influence her is to guess. You know how many skills there are? There's dozens. There's hundreds. Of
Okay.
them.
Yeah.
So you have to do discovery. That's what you just did. You did discover her buttons. You've heard of this expression that people have buttons?
Yeah.
Okay. Her buttons are appraise, diplomacy, or intimidate.
Okay.
But my question is now, how do I give you this information? You know what I think? I think I don't have to give you this information in the chat log. I don't see why I have to give you this information. It's totally rules based. You know, you can write down on a piece of paper if you want that her influence checks are appraise, diplomacy, or intimidate, and then in another round, I don't think you can do it in this round. Can you do it in this round? Let me check. I think it's going to be another round.
Yeah, I think it does have to be another round. Makes sense.
Yeah, you can discuss. So that's it. That's your round. So we've done Ivan. We've done. Who else played?
Edward.
Was it you, Chef?
Yep.
What did you do? Remind me.
I was talking to
failed
the
the check.
nobles and I failed.
Oh, the nobles. Okay.
Yeah.
So we did two. Let's try Arco now. We're back to Arco. And why did we stop with Arco? Oh, because you were looking for your old conversation.
Yes. We were looking for the context of the conversation. Edward invited me over to speak to Lady Gloriana in order to try to get anything out of her. And then we spoke about spellcraft. Like, that's all it was. Like, how to
Can
use
you-
it every day.
Can you tell me where to find this? Is it in the chat log 2 or 3?
It'll be 2.
2, if you look for the 6th mention of Gloriana's name,
Okay.
that should be where the conversation starts. Edward is with me.
You guys realize we've played half a round by now, and that's
Yeah,
great.
dude.
We're getting there. Okay, so
Yeah.
Arco and so give me 2 seconds to read this.
No problem. She also introduces me to the princess. Thought she might like me.
All I'm seeing here is like a couple of sentences. Is that all that happened? No,
That's all. That's kind of all it was. Dan just like described how the conversation went. We never really like spoke to each other. I could just hand her the letter. I mean, that's what I'm here to do.
Yeah, I know you could, but we're almost there.
Yep. You got it.
Okay, yeah. I think I got it. You did not have any deep conversation or anything. She's seen you before. You chatted for a few seconds. So it's up to you now. You type with just enter. So type whatever you want to tell her in first person and enter. I have hi again. I have a message for you. Whatever you want. Just type it and hit enter.
There you go.
Okay, wait a sec now because I have to choose. I don't have her as an NPC there, so what I have to do is pull her out. There we go. Look, that's pretty cool, no? I'm gonna fix it eventually, and we're gonna have their actual portrait speaking instead of a little goblin.
What's the solution to that again?
The solution is I have another laptop,
Oh yeah,
and it
yeah,
takes
right.
control. We turn all these NPCs to PCs essentially,
Right, yeah.
and I control all of them. And it's a pain in the ass.
That sounds really cool, actually.
You know. Okay, give me a sec now to see what happens now. Now is when the dragon lands.
Fuck!
Quick, everybody,
This
close
is the
your
message
windows.
that starts everything.
Dude, she even looks suspicious of you, man. Look at this. I'm
A
zooming into
colossal red dragon demands to know what the fuck I'm doing here.
Okay, so she gives you missions to. She gives you more letters,
Sweet.
but I just wanna find out exactly how that is phrased. Give it to you the right way.
Oh, sir.
Oh, okay. I have a nice interlude, so we can have a little change of pace for a sec. I was going through all the images in the adventure, and Dan hasn't given you all the ones that you should have seen by now. And I have some that he hasn't given to you, and I'm going to give them to you now. First of all, we got this brass chatterbox. This is the device that Tella has to keep the sound out so that
Oh,
you can speak
nice.
in, right? So you have this image. That's
Yeah.
one. And then,
Arco asked about that.
let's see.
It's got a light bulb on its ass.
Yeah. It's a lightning bug.
Huh.
How fascinating.
Okay. I don't know why you don't have the Duke, but here he is.
Oh, I think
You've seen him, right?
Yeah, we've seen him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've seen him before.
I don't know why those aren't shared though. I don't know why. And then Calbio, you've seen him before, but for some reason this image isn't shared in your
Yo, the Duke isn't a half elf, is he? He has pointy
He
ears.
is, man. He is. He was.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Nani?
Okay. I'm gonna go check that for a sec. Wait. NPCs.
He's a fucking halfie?
Or maybe he's a full elf. That makes more sense.
Nah, if he was a full elf, he'd have
yeah.
like black alien eyes.
Wait, really?
You can't mistake elves. Yeah, dude.
Oh.
Elves in Pathfinder have black eyes.
Oh, Jesus.
They look like aliens. Yeah, dude. It's pretty awesome.
Hey, Lamau. All right.
Alamalians. Like if you look at the Pathfinder rules, the iconic
He's half
rogue.
elf. Listen, he's a half
Awesome.
elf, okay?
Yep.
That's awesome.
And Martella's is this one.
Oh.
Damn, she looks badass.
Malphine, do you guys remember Malphine Trant?
Yes. She's the lady that
Vaguely.
we're supposed to watch, right?
Oh, yes. Right.
She's the last mission you all. That was not for one person. That she gave the all of you.
Yeah.
But we will refresh your memory for later maybe.
Cool.
And that is all I've got for now. It could be that you're missing more pictures, but I'll do it. I'll look for them. For now, you got a few extra to play with. Okay. So you produced the letter, and now I'm going back to searching. I just want to find out if she just hands you the letter unceremoniously, or if she has a whole speech. That's what I don't remember. Like, are you just FedExing back and forth?
That's what it seems like it, but I suppose I could also chat them up about other things. I just want to get the mission done, though.
The good thing about your missions is that if you do manage to finish first, then you can turn to trying to help others.
That's exactly why I want to finish my shit.
Please help me.
I got sense motive, baby. 18 wins,
You,
baby.
all four of you should just invade the servants' quarters and grab the fucking bottle. Just kill everybody
Nobody fucking move.
and just drink the fucking wine. The game will become so much more fun, guys. We don't have to deal with all the shit and rolling and the knowledge nobility. Who gives a shit? Just kill everybody.
You're gonna get rocked by these guards, bro.
You know how many hit points these guards have? They have infinity hit points. Like all of you cannot like kill half a guard. I don't
God
think.
damn.
Oh,
Level 20s.
all the
Just
more
chilling.
reason to try, right?
Oh,
No.
man. Strong arm and nobles and shit.
Ivan, you're a warrior, right? Do you have infinite hit points too?
I think I roll quite a lot. But I don't have any weapons, right? I think.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe I do. I can't remember.
No. We like bound our weapons, right? We bound our
It takes a full round to unbind. I looked it up. Yeah, to unbind a weapon. A full round.
damn. But I could
Even
just
for me, you think?
start casting spells.
There might be a check that can do it faster. I can't remember. I've saved the text somewhere. Okay,
I
give me a
think.
sec now to find it. Okay, there we go. Okay, I found it. Don't reply for a sec. She has a follow-up. Oh, you brought one message and you're getting two back.
Oh, joy.
This is how you chosen. This is how you chosen to spend your Saturday.
Wait, it's Saturday in universe?
Well, yeah.
I forget what day it is.
So that's Arco's round. So we're only left with Valkia now. We're almost done with the.
Alright, good luck, Valkin.
I need it. Okay. So, I was thinking. I would like to use my campaign trait. I'd like to call upon my co-conspirators, but not yet. First, I want to talk to.
Let me explain to you how your campaign trade works. It's pretty awesome. You don't have to speak about the conspirator or anything like that. You designate the favor, the advantage that you want. Let's say that you want a backpack to have been left somewhere and then we work backwards to figure out how you got it there. It's like traveling in time. You see what I'm saying? So you don't have to think about people or anything like that. First, you think about what advantage you want to receive. Then I judge if this advantage is reasonable. Like, if you say I want a dragon in this room, then no, it's not going to happen. It has to be something like what and then once we found then we rationalize it essentially. So it's quite the application is quite wide, but I think you can only use it once a day, right? So you know, however, look, you've failed so many times that this seems like a good time to use it. Like it seems like for this purpose you should use it because that's your mission. And the night is long though. Who knows what happens later?
It's him.
So
But first, I want to get rid of Calbio real quick. Let's send him to do something, I guess. 'Cause he's like following me around a lot.
okay, so he has his own rules because he's now attached to you. So I have to go and find his description and see exactly what it says. Let me see what it says. It says here, his influence is special. Calbio can be influenced automatically with any show of kindness or
God.
genuine interest. You don't even have to roll or anything. He latches onto any positive attention. So Dan has done all that with you. Okay. Do you know about this? That
No.
the fact that you have Calbio trailing you around gives you a plus with some people and gives you a minus with some other people.
Oh, I think Dan mentioned
Yeah,
something
Dan.
like this.
The question is, I'm just wondering if I should. It's quite easy to figure out who is who. Like the good people will be happy that you're friends with the yokel, basically, and the bad people will be, dismissive and contemptuous.
Stay out of
So
the kitchen.
I'm assuming that he's been basically so you get a +2 on rolls with some people, and you get a -2 on rolls with other people. So does it say for the whole day, or just let me see if it says while he's trailing you? Way I'm reading it, it's only if he's trailing you. So if you shake him, then you're back to 0.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, that bonus is to everybody, not just you, because he's friends with the whole group and he's been seen with the whole group. Uh, it's weird how it's everybody gets the bonus as long as he's following you. So if he follows Ivan, you don't get the bonus or the minus. He has to specifically, because you are his big city friend, he has to specifically follow you, and you get a +2 or a -2 depending on the person. And you got a 100 XP from or maybe I think Dan has probably already given it to you. Oh, and it's interesting because I don't know if you discovered it. If you rolled a knowledge, local, or sense motive check with Calbio, that's the discovery. And if you roll successfully, then that would tell you that all you have to do to influence him is just be nice to him. So I don't know if you were nice to him on your own without any checks, which would be really cool, or if you discovered it, with normal discovery checks. I can go back in chat look, but it's not important. Anyway, at least we figure out this one character. He's pretty fucking simple. But he's
Damn.
also a spy for the dragon that's gonna land on the. So, what do you want to do,
I want
dude?
to do. Um, I want to do a bluff in this area again.
Okay, let me look. This area is. When you say this area, you mean the servants' quarter, right?
Servants' quarter, yeah.
You know that you
But
get a -6, right? If I stick with Dan's decision, you get a -6 unless you're disguised.
okay.
You're not even in this area. They kicked you out, but you have
Oh
to go
yeah.
in it.
Okay. I want to make a disguise. Yeah.
Okay,
So
well, we have to pull out the disguise thingy. Um, where does it say that you need to have a disguise kit?
I didn't see that
It's him.
when I was reading this skill.
I think it's just a piece of his equipment.
Let me take a look at these skills.
Doesn't it add to his like check to disguise or something like that?
At the end of the day, I don't think the lady Martella cares who completes the mission. So if you
That is
cannot
done.
go, right? If it's done, it's done. So if you cannot do it, and if you cannot, you have the -6, then anybody else could give it a try, I guess. I don't know the exact. Probably the checks are better for you, but with a -6, that doesn't sound too good. However, oh yeah, no.
Oh, sir.
Let's. I want to go to the courtyard.
Tell me what do you want to do there?
I'm going to try to influence the princess.
Okay, let me see now where you are with the princess.
Princess, could you poke this needle into this wine bottle?
Okay, with the princess, you're already 2 out of 2 influence. She has been influenced by Edward and Arco. And listen to this, because you have successfully influenced the princess, and you were seen doing so. Each of the 4 of you has a one-time reroll that can be used on any skill check attempted during the Senate portion of the adventure. And none of you has used it. Has he not told you this?
I'm trying to
I didn't know
remember.
that. I didn't know it was supposed to either.
Okay, let me
I vaguely
let me
remember
go
something
to
like this, but I don't know. Maybe I just dreamt it or something.
let me go to the
It
princess.
might have been like it was a really long time ago that we influenced the princess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like last year or something. Even I was playing. I was playing that
Yeah,
in
yeah.
that session.
Yeah, some
Okay,
guy
let
who
me
owed me
look at the
money.
here's the princess. I don't get this. Okay, I don't see in the book. I don't see in the book what Dan says in his notes. Maybe he's confusing her with somebody else. All it says in the book is that influence the princess amounts to little more than her acknowledging your presence. Oh, no. It does say HPC gains. Yeah, a one-time reroll that can be used on any skill check. And you get 600 XP for that. I guess he has given them to you. 2 checks. Yeah. The only thing I don't know is that it says here that she can only, because she's difficult to corner for long periods of time. So only one of you can attempt to influence her during any round. So Arco and Edward influenced her, and I hope you didn't influence her on the same round. Anyway, we're not gonna second guess Dan or whatever. He probably did it right. So yeah, you all have a. So what you could do if you wanted, Valkian is Exile. Try something, even if it's hard, and you can try it twice in a row. That's as long as you know you don't care about.
The -6.
I don't think there's any negative. There's well,
It's him.
yeah. Generally speaking, I've read that there's not there. I actually have it somewhere. I'll read to you exactly what it says. It's very hard in this environment to do a mistake that's let me see. Yeah,
Oh.
a failed check represents poor timing, interruptions, or being confounded, similarly confounded, rather than being caught red-handed. PCs can attempt a failed skill check in later rounds unless otherwise noted. So generally speaking, if you fail a check, poor timing, interruptions, and you can try again and again and again and again. There are exceptions, but there's few exceptions. I guess, you fucking up in the kitchens or whatever was one of those exceptions.
Please, sir.
I was thinking I could use the campaign trait and then have it, because basically it says that I can replace one skill with like a local knowledge check instead. So I was
So
gonna
if
do
you
that.
use the campaign trait and the reroll that you have, that's pretty powerful stuff. You should be able to accomplish something. Let's look at the campaign trait again.
Just one thing. I was looking this up. Disguise kit is not necessary to disguise yourself. It just gives you a bonus on disguise checks.
Oh,
But it does get exhausted after being used 10 times. And it's fairly expensive at like 50 gold pieces. So basically it's like you're paying 5 gold to disguise yourself or something.
each time.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it means by a circumstance bonus on disguise checks though.
The disguise skill says you're skilled at changing your appearance.
Yeah, okay. Determines how good the disguise is. So you'll roll it once, I guess, and then and then it is opposed by others' perception check results.
It sounds pretty straightforward to me. You just choose. You want to disguise yourself as a different gender, a different race, a different age category, a different size category. Minor details only. Basically, you want to disguise yourself as a different person. Keep in mind that the
I was gonna do that, but I got Galbia with me, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I think I'll just try to bluff again, but I'll use the young reformer trait to do a local knowledge check instead of the.
you're gonna try to bluff in the area, right? The servants' quarter, is that it?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
First
I
of
wanna-
all, move in the area.
Okay.
Well, move a bit further in. Okay. And I'm gonna move you, friend.
It's him.
Right. Um. So tell me, how are you gonna use the young reformer?
Um,
First of
I
all, you
want
know
to.
what I need to do? I need to read the description of the servants area because it explains how the bluff and all that works. Servant area. Here it is.
Oh, sir. Oh.
So the influence skills are craft, heal, intimidate, profession. I don't see a bluff here. So if you craft something, because these people, alchemy, carpentry, you can impress them with your craft because that's what these people do. Heal, I guess, you can make them feel better. Intimidate, you can intimidate them. Baker, butcher, cook, profession, or sense motive. Um, these are, yeah. Let me see how many points you have already. Wait. Oh, and the reason you're trying to influence this area is because it will help you with your mission. Is that it?
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah.
Okay, let me tell you something. Trying to
Mhm.
influence this area is not directly related to your mission. You can gain bonuses for yourself and for your friends if you do well in this area, but it's not directly related to your mission. What would you need to do? Let's go back to see what you need to do for your mission specifically. I'm looking at your mission. You have not even found the bottle. Is that it?
I found it. It's in the kitchen. I just couldn't get to it when I had tried the first time.
It says that recognizing the correct bottle in the crowded kitchen requires a successful DC 11 appraise check or DC 15 knowledge and ability check. So you succeeded in this.
I remember doing an
Uh,
appraise check.
yeah, but what I'm seeing here is that you have, from what I remember, you have not achieved anything. That's what it says here. It says you have not been able to reach the bottle at all yet. Does that mean you have found it, you have not reached it, or you have not even found it? We need to go back to the. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna search for bottle. It says here Valken easily finds the bottle of wine on a table. As he approaches some of the servants, so you did find the bottle. Yeah, because you rolled 25. You lied to them, and your bluff failed, and they threw you out on it. Is that it?
Story of his life.
They didn't throw you out. They turned you away. Okay, so we're getting somewhere now. So I think you might be able to do this because you have the extra roll.
Sir.
I was thinking I could use the young reformer to bluff my way back into the kitchen by using Calbiel since he's following me around anyway.
Oh,
With the same bluff I used last time.
Okay, so the problem is reaching the kitchen.
ah.
Let me see what. So you have to. Okay. Well, There's no check here for reaching the bottle. There is a check for injecting the agent without leaving trace. And that is a disable device DC 14. Of course, with a -6 check that Dan has given you, you need the 20. Disable device 20. Let me see what your disable device is. It should be pretty good.
It's him.
It's +8. So if you hit anything above 12, you can get it. And you can roll twice because of the, because of the princess. So you have two chances to hit above 12, and that's without even using the young reformer. So the question is, are they going to stop you on the way? I don't even know where the kitchen is. Let me see. Are they going to stop you on the way to the kitchen? Okay, yeah, I see the kitchen. They've told you to stay out. Okay, so let me read the description. We're getting somewhere, and you might actually manage this. Let me read the description of the kitchen, basically.
Yes, sir.
And these are the simple rules. These are the simple rules. This is the simple system.
Please, sir. Oh, sir.
Yeah, let me tell you how it is, basically. Because of how notorious you are in the kitchen now, if you didn't have this notoriety, you should be able to succeed easily, even with his -6. The thing is, they're not gonna let you go all the way in the kitchen. So, first you need the disguise. Okay, no, 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 wait. It's like that movie. It's like that. First you need to get rid of Calbio. Then you need the disguise. Then you roll two checks for the thingy, and you have it's a whole operation, and you have the reformer. You still haven't used the reformer, but first get rid of Calbio. That's how I can see. I'm playing the game for you now, but
Oh.
they're not gonna let you just walk in there, basically. So you have to find a way to walk in there, and the only way is with a disguise. But Calbio, you've already said it. Calbio's not gonna let you. He's gonna fuck up your disguise. So you need to get rid of him. And so you need to do some kind of diplomacy check to just get rid of him for a while. By the way, the disguise takes 1d3 times 10 minutes, so it could take from one to two social round. I have to find out. Do you guys know if the social round is 10 minutes or 15?
It's 15, I believe. Well, I don't have
Okay, I'm
anywhere I
gonna
can check
Google it.
this. Yep. Actually, it might be in those images you linked.
It's probably in the pages here.
It's him.
Oh, it doesn't say. It doesn't say here in the player's guide. It must be dependent on the situation, on the social situation that we find ourselves in. And I think here was 15 minutes,
When you say here, you mean where?
as in this party that we're in at the moment.
But you don't remember where you read that.
Yeah, I think it was told to us when we first got here. But like verbally, like Dan told us verbally, not in the chat or anything.
Ah.
Yeah, we definitely have a problem because we don't know the one. Well, if you roll 1, that's 10 minutes. That's definitely 1 round. If you roll 2, yeah, or if you roll 2 or 3, that's the problem. Well, anyway, you might as well start.
Get rid of Cabio.
Get rid of Calvi. Yeah.
So
A diplomacy check. Just type what you want to tell him, and then roll diplomacy check.
okay.
In the meantime, I'll keep looking. The rest of you guys try to find that. The duration of the social combat round.
See, it says here, every adventure will provide a timeline for its social focus story. Doesn't tell us anywhere about how long it would take. So it must change depending on the situation. Oh, it says here, PCs can also conduct any number of simple actions such as eating, drinking, wandering to other areas of an event, and communicating with other PCs. But I guess that means we still can't do that out of our turn.
Yeah, you can do eating, drinking, yeah, but that doesn't really help you
Yeah.
It's him.
accomplish anything.
I was gonna say, you can send. Uh,
And that's control enter, right?
just control. Just control.
Wait, to speak to him, no.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it depends. It depends. Listen, if you want to speak to him in the first person and tell him, listen here, Calbio, just do this for me, then you just hit enter. If instead you want to do something elaborate that I tried to convince Calbio to do this and that, then control enter. Either enter or control enter. And this does not take your round. You just spoke to him. It's not, you're not trying to influence anybody, so it's a free action essentially.
You could try sending him over to me, to my character.
Is that okay?
Yeah, you can tell him that I have an important mission for you. It's very important. Get the fuck out. Why don't you give him the mission to steal the bottle?
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the toilet.
But he's not good with bluffing, so. What's happening, Exalt?
I'm writing the message now.
All diplomacy.
Okay.
It's him.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I have to get his. I have to get him in my chat box. One sec.
Oh, sir.
Oh my gosh.
It's him.
Oh my gosh.
The diplomacy check probably wasn't even necessary. He's your friend. You asked him to go somewhere. Anyway, it was overkill, and you passed it anyway. So I'm just saying. Just reply to him.
Yes, sir. I do.
Back.
Is that a beer I hear?
Nope.
Disappointment.
9 a.m.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, who cares? You know, as a follower of Caden, that's how I wake up, actually.
Oh, right.
I give a toast to Caden, and I drink first thing in the morning. I love this religion.
Now I guess I hide in the corner somewhere and make a disguise or what? Yeah, maybe gotta find some kind of. Oh, there's a good corner right here.
Okay. Think about what you want to do now that you're free, and
Artie.
Okay. I want to move out of this area, kind of to a more secluded spot, and then I want to make the disguise or start disguising myself.
It's him.
Our
trying to
bathroom
figure
smart.
out exactly what they're. Okay, yeah, move where you wanna. Let me see where you're going. Where are you going exactly?
Just trying to find a secluded area or something.
Yeah, maybe like
Oh.
Okay, stop. I'm gonna get you back. Don't. No. Okay. You cannot move front and back. Like you move forward, then you move back. No, and you cannot move in crisscrossing. You can use your diagonal in your keyboard if you're going diagonally. Nobody walks one step forward, one step right, one step forward, one step right. You see what I'm saying? Use the diagonal, and don't change your mind mid-step. You know, find the direction you want to move towards and hit the button 2, 3, 4 times and wait for me to okay the move.
Okay.
It must, it must look natural on the screen. It doesn't look natural if you're walking zigzags because you can't find the diagonal on the keyboard. Yeah, I'm gonna stop you again. Try again to hit a diagonal. Just hit one time the diagonal on your keyboard. That's not a diagonal. That goes straight up and then right.
Use a number pad, but it doesn't work.
What?
You should
Can I use
try.
the number pad for the diagonals?
Probably.
Just hit the key and see what happens.
Okay, no.
You might need to hit number lock on your keyboard.
Okay.
There you go. Diagonal. Okay. That's how a person, and not 5 feet at a time, 10 feet. In here, you can go 20 feet. But
Does this place have
uh,
bathrooms?
pick up the pace, Exile. Why do you do just 5 feet? Okay, the question is, do you need a disguise kit or not?
It seems like no.
Where did you read this before that you need a disguise kit?
I don't think I read that. I was under the impression that I did, but I think I was just wrong.
Oh.
But the problem is that, uh, yeah, the people in the kitchen recognize you on site now, so they have a +4 bonus. Plus, Dan has given you a blanket -6. Oh, no, okay, okay, okay. The problem is, the kitchen is not a place where guests hang out, so you're gonna be challenged if you go in there. Um, I don't see how a person without a disguise kit can. What are you gonna do to your face? To your, to your clothes? They're gonna see you through immediately if you don't have a disguise kit. So maybe you can use the that trait to get the disguise kit.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You can say that you made preparations in advance. Um, to have somebody meet you, for example, in the line when you were waiting to get in the Senate, and maybe somebody met you and gave you a disguise kit just in case you needed it in here. So now you do. Let me Google disguise kit for Pathfinder.
It's him. Oh. Please, sir. Please, sir.
There's like a billion kits on this website. Disguise. Okay, there we go. Dude, it costs 50 GP.
Oh.
Weighs 8 pounds. Yeah, it's the exhausted after 10 uses. Like it gives you a plus to circumstance bonus on disguise checks. So it seems that the disguise check does not require this kit. This kit just gives you a plus 2.
Oh.
Um, okay, I don't understand how the disguise works. I mean, you conjure? Well, I think you know what? I think that the disguise kit assumes that you can find clothes to change yourself or hats or stuff like that. Um, and the disguise kit is more hardcore stuff like fake beards. Um, so the question for me, it's like if you were alone in a toilet, can you disguise yourself? No, you need some resources. Some. So I don't see how you can find resources in here, um, unless you use that trait to say that your friends gave you not a disguise kit, but some extra. Let me see.
Servants'
It could be
robes
a
or
disguise
something.
kit.
Servants' robes, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
exactly. Like in the Hitman game. Yeah, you could disguise yourself as a servant. Maybe you are a servant of one of the nobles. You know, there's so many nobles, and you can just pretend you're dressed as one of the noble servants. And you know, you're gonna take the -6, but you okay, let's do that. Let me just one more scan really quickly the disguise.
Eddie.
Now I have to learn what it means to take 10 on the check. What does it mean to take 10 on the check? That the check is
Research.
I think that's like some perception checks. I know this is how it was in 5e. Some perception checks are like not rolled, so they just take 10 as their
I just
base.
take 10.
Yeah, so the 10 is like the base, and then they just add their bonuses on top of that. Like they aren't actively looking for something, so they don't do like a roll.
Okay, and the disguise check, I'm the one who's rolling it, so you won't
Mhm.
know how good your disguise is. So how good? That's the question. You want minor details? If you only want to change minor details about yourself, it should be easy. But that's not gonna work. Minor details are not gonna work because these people have seen you a bunch of times.
Research.
maybe
Oh.
different race.
Well, different, yeah, gender, race, or category. Whatever of these, they all have the same -2.
Officer.
Yeah, different
Uh,
race. Different race sounds good.
yeah, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, you're not impersonating any particular individual.
It's him.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so the first thing I have to do is first 1d3 times
It's
10.
him.
Should you roll that or should I roll it? You know what? I'm gonna roll it. So you won't know how long it's gonna take. You're working on your disguise.
Oh my gosh.
I think I got everything figured out. And let me see if my rolls are hidden because I need to roll for you now. Okay, my rolls are hidden. So here we have your disguise. Let me look at the modifiers though. Okay, the modifier is -2. Oh, so you cannot roll twice because why would you roll twice if you don't even know what the first roll was? Okay, I need to write down your results. Okay. So, type something in the chat that I go in a secluded corner and I use. Oh yeah, we said that. Okay, you need to first use your. We're almost there. We're almost there. You need to first use your young reformer. So you have to type first that. Earlier in the evening, I had arranged for my friends to give me some disguise materials for a servant. They gave them to you in the on the line while you were waiting outside. And now you go to a secluded corner and you apply the disguise in order to turn yourself into look into a different race. Tell me the race, whatever race, type it there. Human, elf, I don't know what else you want to be. And while you're typing all this stuff, I'm just gonna move the round. So we made it, guys. We made it past one round. And it's Edward's turn again.
Okay.
However, before you do anything, the dragon arrives. I have something. So, guys, by the way, I don't know if you understand how Valkian's trade works. His trade works retroactively. So he decides how he wants his friends to help him. For example, by giving him a disguise, and he can go in the past. He can change the past with this. I don't know if you want to read it. You can Google what's it called? Well, it's the young reformer trait. So I don't think you can Google it to find it. Oh, I think it's actually in the it's in the campaign thread. It's got to be in the
Yeah,
campaign
yeah,
thread.
yeah.
Young reformer.
I think I
So
remember.
yeah, it's pretty cool because you have to be creative with your. But let me read if it's actually doing what. Wait, does it require a skill check? Yeah, it works as we said, but I'm trying to read to understand if it takes a skill check.
It seems to be local knowledge, if it would be one.
Yes, local knowledge, but it doesn't say in place of disguise. It says in tapes in place of bluff, disable, plate of hand.
It's him.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be saying bluff, disable, intimidate, plate of hand. Yeah, this the description of this thing is just maddening. Half of the description seems to say that you can replace a check, any number of checks with a knowledge check, and half of it seems to say that you can have stuff like unlocking doors, guards strong arm are out of your way, stolen keys for you to find. So one of it seems to be super practical with stuff, and the other seems to be abstract with. I guess you can connect the two. Like the door unlocked has to do with the disabled device. It doesn't seem like it applies to disguise. You know what? It doesn't apply to, okay, I get it. Listen, it doesn't apply to the disguise, but you don't want this trade for the disguise. You want it for the materials for the disguise. So you still roll your disguise check,
It's him.
but bluff, disable, intimidate, or sleight of hand. The closest is the sleight of hand. Uh, okay, I get it. I get it. You're gonna have to roll a knowledge local check, and if that succeeds, that means that your friends did manage to pass to you the disguise materials. If it fails, your friends didn't. So roll. Yeah.
Okay,
Can you?
so local knowledge
Uh,
check, right?
yeah. Before you roll any check, you first have to type that earlier in the evening, I arranged with some friends to deliver some disguise materials to me in the queue outside, in the line outside the Senate.
Okay.
Type that, control enter, and then you roll.
Yes, sir. Oh, sir.
Actually, roll first because you're gonna have to post the results of it. Or wait, can you use the trade the young? How do we Can you try to drag the young reformer trait in the? Let me try. Go to your um, go to your abilities. Find young reformer
It's him.
and try to drag the blue ribbon in the chat. See what happens. Does anything happen? Yeah, that's good. So that means you use young reformer, and now roll the check, which is knowledge local. Yeah, and the reason it's knowledge local is because it's your local friends who are helping you with this issue. So if your knowledge local is good, that means you have friends to help you.
What happened?
I'd do anything for him.
Are you looking for your knowledge local check?
I rolled it and it didn't show up.
Oh, you have to roll inside the chat box. Otherwise, rolling it anywhere else will
No,
just
just
roll
double
dice.
click. Just double click on the little.
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
So the DC of this check is equal to the DC of the skill check it replaces, and it replaces. Uh, Plate of hand, I
It's
guess.
him.
So now we have to see. You have to read the discussion. It's just insane how late of hand. You had a +7 with Slate of Hand anyway. Well, oh, yeah, but the Slate of Hand doesn't go in the past. That's a problem. Um,
Not yet.
Oh my gosh.
so I have to figure out now what the Slate of Hand check is, but I think definitely should be lower than 25.
Maybe for like a guard or something,
Sir.
or perception or whatever.
Not now.
You have Deft Hands too, which gives you a +2 bonus on the Sleight of Hand checks.
Oh my
The guard's
gosh.
perception.
It's him. Ah. Yes, sir. Please, sir. Ah.
Yeah, part of Sleight of Hand is hiding stuff on your body. There's no DC. That's the problem. There's no DC for Sleight of Hand. It's opposed by the perception check. So now
Please, sir.
I have to find what kind of guards you got at the beginning of the adventure. I don't even know if they're.
Aren't they like Marcello's people?
Yeah, well, there was, yeah, well, there's my Martella's agent, that woman. Yeah, and she ushered you past I remember that, I read it, past the line. So you did not get
I
searched.
remember that.
Well, you got searched from, Robo is gone. Oh, he's back. Okay, so,
Oh my gosh.
since you didn't get searched,
Aw.
well, she searched you, but she searched you with to help you, not to find stuff on you. And then she ushered you past the line. Okay, yeah, we're gonna rule that, and you roll 25 anyway, so we're gonna rule that you have the. Okay, so just type that. Earlier in the day, just make a story. Earlier in the day, I arranged for some disguise materials to be brought by a friend to the line, and I smuggled it in. And now I'm going to a corner and disguising myself. And I will tell you when you're done. I know how much time it's going to take. Of course, now we need to find how much time the freaking social round. In any case, you succeeded in several things. You succeeded in getting rid of Calvio. You succeeded in using the campaign trait. You only can use it once per day, by the way. Um, and now, well, you're disguising yourself. So you don't know if you succeeded in that, but you're disguising yourself. So all's good that ends well. No, it should be. Now I sneak into a secluded area and I'm switching because right now you're doing it. Not right now, but it doesn't matter. We got the gist of it. Now you're switching, and basically your character cannot play again until I tell you that your disguise is ready. And I've already rolled 1d3 times 10 minutes, but we still need to find the freaking. I think I remember where would I have seen it. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna search the PDF for 15 minutes. Let's see. No, no matches. How about 10 minutes? No matches. That was the player's guide. Let me now search the adventure. No matches. There we go. Oh my God, we found it. It's 15 minutes. All I had to do was just search these social rounds considered to be roughly 15 minutes each. Okay, so I know exactly now how many rounds you're gonna be disguising yourself.
Okay.
Uh, is that my go now?
Actually, I can tell you. I can tell you. Should I tell you or should I not tell you? Would you know how long it's gonna take?
If it's only going
No,
to
I
take
guess
one
you wouldn't.
round, you could probably tell him that it's only one round. But if it takes longer, then because this is
Yeah,
supposed to
yeah.
be
No,
his
I'm not
round, I
gonna tell
think.
him anything. He's busy. He's right now busy. So that's good because that means the next round. Okay. So Edward, now this is the next round, but I
Yep.
think I have something for you.
Mm-hmm.
So give me a sec to find it. Okay. So is any of you in the gallery or the Arcade of Triumphs right now?
I'm in the gallery.
Say again.
I think I'm in the gallery.
Yeah, it looks like you're in the gallery. Anybody's in the, let me see the Arcade of Triumphs. No, nobody's in the Arcade of Triumphs.
Nope.
Okay, let's move to the gallery because stuff's gonna happen there now.
It's him.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting the hang of this. Another 100 hours and guys, you have to say I'm such a better GM than Dan, right?
That's going all right.
You are definitely blown away by my efficiency and professionalism. Yeah. So let's see what happens here. This is juicy stuff.
So the gallery is where we first walked in, right?
No, no, no. The gallery is the second floor where we met up with Martella before.
It's the overlooking place, you know, where you look down
Yeah.
on the
The, ar-
Senate.
the Arcade of Triumphs is the entrance, or is in the first big room we were in before with all the
Look, Robo is going to be involved in this, what's going to happen, but I also want to know if any player was following Malphine Trant. I have to check or at least being interested in her and paying particular attention to her, because this event involves her. So I need to go back to the chat log and see if anybody expressed particular interest. If you guys remember,
I think we did discuss it. Um,
okay, her name comes up 4 times. Okay, Arco didn't do anything about it. He left to do his.
Yeah, I need to head back upstairs.
Nobody took a particular interest in her. Edward suggested that Yvonne do something about her, but Yvonne didn't reply. And as it happens, she's gonna go buy him now. So yeah, definitely, it's just Yvonne basically. Let's see how I'm gonna phrase this. Okay. Well, I should have done it for you, but roll a perception, Robo.
Please, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
No way.
God,
Jesus.
critical
I
failure.
guess he.
I'm blinded by Gabrielle's beauty.
Beauty.
Okay. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen.
Oh my gosh.
Please, sir. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, give me a couple of minutes while I set it up.
Oh, sir.
What now?
Ah.
Oh my gosh.
It's him. Oh. It's him.
Wait a sec, I'm typing.
Please, sir. Oh. Oh. Ah. I'd do anything for him.
So, you can all choose to go or not go, and Valkian has the option to, if he wants to stop the disguise. Trying to put on the disguise. But then he loses the. Well, he doesn't lose the materials for the disguise. He will just need to lose the half the round or whatever he spent so far. It's
All
up to
right,
you. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go up and help.
Yeah, I'm gonna go too.
Note something. If you don't know where that room is, you can ask people around you, or you can ask Martella herself. I don't know if you guys remember, but after she has spoken to you, you have let me see, a minute, I think, to reply. I have it here.
I'm gonna check my inventory real quick so I see what this bloody thing is again. Oh, it doesn't. It's a
Speak up a little. What are you saying?
magical pendant. Is that what it is, or what was it that she
Yeah,
gave
the
us?
pendant. The description of the pendant. Yeah, it says. Yeah. Uh,
He
you
shouldn't
have
take all of
one
us to do
minute.
this, right?
You have 1 minute to reply telepathically up to 25 words. 1 minute. So this is an actual minute. I'm counting it. If you want to reply, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her where the waiting room is.
Okay.
We don't have to speak out loud, right?
It's telepathic.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. No, I put it in the third person with control enter. Say that I reply telepathically to Martella. And more than one of you can reply. After all, you're not all together and you don't know where the fuck the room is.
Please, sir.
You gotta head there anyway.
Actually, Martella is like near that room. That's how she knows.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
That's how she knows. That's how she saw.
I'd do
Okay.
anything.
How do I move there then?
Well, you move, and I will. Actually, you know what? So just tell me. Type in the chat in third person, not in third person. Normally, what do you do? Like I run upstairs, or I walk upstairs, or
Hmm.
um, I head to the room, or whatever.
Him.
Or you can group with others to go together, or I don't know what. Just type what you want to do in there. You have time, um, because this round it's a. By the way, you know that you're giving up your social combat round by doing all this, right? But she asked you, so it's not.
Yep.
And if you were talking to somebody, you might want to say something to them while you leave. I think that Ivan was trying to talk to somebody, so on your way, say that I'm sorry, my,
Ah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Haha.
So are we all moving? Because I still need to go up there, but I just want to deliver the messages.
uh, look, you
I
cannot
think it's
talk. You cannot talk to the others now unless they're next to you, right? So all I want to do, if you just want to deliver your message, just type that. Just type that I go to deliver my message.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Me, sir. Oh.
And I can move there now?
I think my token will have to be deleted and moved upstairs.
Yeah, yeah. All I want you to do, guys, now is just type your intentions, and then I'll take care of each of you.
Okay.
Remind me what the word brisk means. Is brisk means fast or?
Fast.
Yeah, I can, man. Yep.
I do anything.
Or cold and fast as related to the wind.
Okay, so and Ivan hasn't said anything. I suppose he continues.
yeah. I'm just it's slow typing because it's lagging.
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean Ivan. I mean Vulcan. Vulcan is continuing his disguise. Yeah, I'll wait for you to type there, and then once everybody's not done typing, start moving your characters where you want to move them, and I'll okay the move when I get around to it, basically.
Okay.
And we only take like 4 steps at a time.
It's him.
Is it 4 steps or whoops?
Uh,
Ah.
Okay, give me a sec. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so are you moving, Ivan?
Yeah. How many can I move at a time?
It doesn't matter now, like 3, 4, something like that. Go 3, 4, let's say.
Okay.
Great, that's what I want to see. It's definitely complicated when you have 2 floors. 2 floors, this game does not handle it very well. Oh, wait. Now that you're there, you passed right next to Calbio. Calbio is right there.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have known that. So, I mean, I wouldn't have known that he was looking for me, so I wouldn't have tried to avoid him.
Hold on a sec. There you go. Oh, wait. There you go. I mean, you don't have to answer him if you don't want to, but there, if you want to answer him, that's what he tells to you. I'll give you a few seconds to think about it, and I'll go play Edward, basically. Okay, so you are down there.
Yeah, I kind of screwed up and tried to go back a bit. Yeah.
You're trying to get upstairs, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna delete the token. We're gonna play first them, Arco, and well, Arco. Let me see. Yeah, because they have initiative on you anyway. They're higher. First, we're gonna play the 2 of them. Then we're gonna play you, and then finally, where is Valken? Yeah, and then finally Valken. So let me put Edward here. Okay, so Edward, you're upstairs. You can move now. And you keep running. Is that right? Yeah, you keep running. Okay. And both of you can play. You know, can move 3-4 squares at a time.
Oh wait, are you talking to me as well?
You're upstairs. Yeah, you can play.
Yeah, right, Okay.
Should I just keep moving?
Should.
Yeah, you can keep moving.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, you can keep giving commands to move, but it's up to me when you see when I
Right.
click.
Yep.
So with
You
my
have
character,
nothing to lose by entering a command.
am I still downstairs here, or
No, you're upstairs. I put your character upstairs.
because I think that circle is like looking down onto the underneath, like this whole circle that I'm in right now is just a hole in the floor overlooking the
Oh, I see. Can you
Yeah.
explain that to me something? Then the thing in the middle isn't stairs. Oh, it's the stairs. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, so you're here. Look,
Yep.
you're there.
Beside each other.
Yeah, okay.
Almost.
Oh. It's him. It's him. Oh.
Ah, yes, of course.
Edward, are you playing or no?
Yeah, I'm trying to move my character. I'm
Oh.
not sure when he's supposed to be selected or not.
So you're having trouble moving him.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
There you go. Remember, don't do the
Yeah,
zigzags.
yeah, my bad. Wait, how do you move so smoothly like that, Ivan?
I just dragged the mouse.
Oh, right, okay.
Come on, guys. We've been playing this game for how long and we can't move a fucking token?
That's mean, Edward.
Well, we don't know what's going on up here.
Okay. I'm gonna stop you there. Move a couple of squares, but no more. If you want, you can stay where you are. I have a description for you, but if you want to move a couple more squares, you can go ahead.
Still where I am.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
Because the fireball is gonna come straight.
I grabbed
You're gonna take the
Calbio and
fireball,
used him as a shield.
the dragon through the roof. Okay, so let me read because this is complicated.
I do anything for him.
Oh my god.
It's him. Please, sir. Sir. Sir.
Okay, I have a description for you.
It's him.
You cannot see the window. Why you cannot see the window? Because the second floor was not, the map was not in the adventure. For some reason, Paizo did not map out the second floor. Although lots of stuff happens on the second floor, they just don't give you a map. And this map was made by GM. I found it on Reddit. And I cannot explain why he didn't put this window in. So I had the decision to make. Either I remove the window from the description, or I leave it there because it's cool, and I just tell you to imagine it. So
Imagine
that's what we're
away.
gonna do. Give me a sec now.
I'd do anything.
Damn.
Hold on a sec.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Um, hold on a sec. I have something more for you.
Come on now. Oh my gosh.
Oh, sir.
Okay. So you're not allowed to discuss anything by voice now. You might have a bit of time to do something before they notice you. You won't be able to be there forever without being noticed. So you have several options,
Can I?
and
Can
the clock is ticking. So I'm definitely it's definitely real time right now.
how do I whisper to Calbio?
Um, if you want to whisper or shout, you start with a parenthesis, and the parenthesis has is the whisper or shout.
Okay.
And then after the parentheses you write whatever you want to speak. And if there's no parentheses, this means you're talking in a normal voice. For whisper and shout, parentheses.
Oh, there's a way to do that. It's called mood.
Oh, I think
Um,
you've told me that. Yeah, yeah. Do you
yeah.
know how to do it?
Yes, I do know how to do it. I was testing that out earlier. Let me see if I can get this right.
Yes, sir.
There.
Oh, how did you do that?
So it's you put the forward slash and then you type in mood. So it's forward slash mood and then space. And then in that you can write one word, which is what will come up in that whispering. You can write one word
I
and
see.
anything, or you can put two brackets and write like a large message, and then after that you can press space, and then you can write what you would normally say in this situation.
Can you put that on Discord? Just
Yep.
put the exactly what you type so people can just see it and they don't make a mistake. Don't put instructions just in case anybody else wants to use
I'll
it.
just put exactly what I typed.
Okay, exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, in Pathfinder D&D 3. This is what I wrote. Alternatively, you can put like um,
Oh.
like that. and that would also work.
That's cool.
I'd do anything for him.
Apparently, according to Dan, they were everywhere, but I guess they're not around here then.
That's what I was gonna do now. I was going to look for the gallery description. They're quantum guards.
So when I whisper to somebody else, I see. Do you see this happening? Do you see it? The messages, or
Yes.
I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, we see it.
no? But I mean,
Which
like,
message?
Really
no, I mean,
whispering.
if I'm whispering to, like, say, Ivan right now, would you see the message I see?
I don't know. Who do you want to whisper to?
I'm about to whisper to Ivan.
I can't hear you again. To whom are you going to whisper?
To Ivan.
Okay. Try it. Try it.
Okay. Is
I
it
hope I can
W?
see
Is
it.
it /W?
Or whisper slash W and then space, his name, space. What do you want to say?
Should we call out? Basically, I'm about to press enter on it now. Okay, there we go. Do you see that, Icy?
I don't see anything. Did Yvonne see anything?
Yes, yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay.
And what does it say?
It just says Edward. Should we call out? And there's a little symbol next to his name.
Put that on Discord for me. Put that what you told him. This is disconcerting. I want to know everything.
Oh,
Hold on
how
a
loud
second.
was Cabio when he ran out? I'm just confused.
He was very quiet. I don't know. Here you go.
Trying to take a screenshot.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe I could just do the
At the end of the conversation, whispering.
I see. That's interesting. Okay, so the players can talk between themselves without the GM seeing it. Trying to think what the implications are of this, but it's neither here nor there. Let's look. I would prefer that you whisper with the other system between yourselves,
Yep. Okay.
unless, let's say that you want to hide something not from the GM but from another player. Then you don't have another option, right? If you wanna speak, say something, you don't have another option. Yeah, you can definitely use it if you want to. It's just that if you need my help with something, you just have to tell me. Like I won't be
Yeah.
able to help you if there is a rule, some kind of rule issue arises out of this communication. You're gonna have to explain to me later what you said. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
It will be interesting to see if it's gonna be in the chat log.
Right.
It's him.
So,
Uh,
by the way,
well,
let me ask something. Excel, let me ask you something. Are you all watching this? Are you watching what's happening on the second floor?
Yes. I shouldn't be.
But can you, like, if you pull up the map, can you see what's happening?
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Okay, well, that's the advantage of not having line of sight. If we had line of sight right now, it would be black for you. But
Oh,
to be honest with you, I like that you can't watch it because, if this thing takes half an hour, what are you going to do for half an hour? And it's true that in terms of realism, it's more realistic for you to not know what's happening upstairs. And that would be, lots of, you could have lots of interesting, but then you shouldn't even be able to be in Discord and listening to us. Because even if you cannot see the map, if you can listen to us, you know what's happening. So it will be interesting for you because if like 20 minutes go by, 30 minutes, and you don't hear of the others, and you're thinking, what the fuck happened? They were called upstairs. Maybe they're in danger. Maybe I should run up and leave my disguise. So with role-playing games, splitting the party in any way, it's very realistic. It's very awesome, but it has, well, first of all, it's dangerous because the adventure is made for 4 characters. So wherever 2 characters or 3 characters or 1 character goes alone, that's maybe where the dragon is. You don't know. So on the one hand, it's dangerous, and on the other hand, in terms of people getting bored, if the party splits for 3 hours, what are you gonna do? You have one GM. He cannot play both parts at the same time. What you can do is you can play 20 minutes one part and then 20 minutes the other, but it definitely slows the game to a grind. But the way I want to mitigate this is after I make the World Anvil world and I put, a shit ton of information on it, and then the players who have to wait, they can just alt tab to World Anvil and they can read something from there. They can read a story. They can read summaries of somebody else's campaign. They can watch a video. So that's how I hope that in the future. But and right now, you have all these books you can check. But I definitely don't mind you watching this. It's not. You have to also remember that when we used to play this game on a tabletop, everybody was in the same room. What are you going to tell people? Go to the toilet. Get out of the house. I've actually done this. You tell people go to the next room for half an hour or 20 minutes, but you cannot do it for a long time. And so keep watching. I don't mind. And if you decide to run up, that's the thing though. Like, what if you see that they're in trouble and you decide to run up because you saw that they're in trouble? It's kind of anti-immersive, right? But I wonder how it would be different if I had sat down to add the line of sight. Well, you would still be hearing us in Discord. But there's no easy solution to this. There's no easy solution. I'm not gonna try to impose a big rule right now. Let's just keep doing what we're doing. If at any point you want to start running upstairs, go ahead. I don't care. Indefinitely justified in the game that you were concerned about your friends, etc., etc. So, who's playing now? Right away. Okay. Now I have to go back to thinking about the guards, and if you can find anything about the guards I'm gonna look in the book for the guards. If you can find anything in the chat logs, let me know.
Oh, sir.
Have you guys tried any bluff checks against guards?
Not yet, I think.
not against guards.
Okay.
It's him.
You guys have a -2 penalty on bluff checks against guards because you're wearing the badge of dead senator. Those badges, I don't know. I think Martella has explained to you. I see that she's explained to you. The badges that you wear are of long dead Senator Boritas, and it's
Oh, yes.
customary. It's customary for politicians to give extinct badges, the badges of extinct family lines for guests, so that people can easily see that you're a guest. But if you have one of these badges, you get a -2 penalty on bluff. Um, Basically, I'm searching for guard, and it's mentioned 32 times in the adventure. What does it mean? A score of people? Is that 10 people? Is that 20? A score.
Score.
Guard.
I think a score means 14. Let me look it up.
It's 20, I think.
It's
Oh, really?
20. There's a score of phalanx troops in the Arcade of Triumphs. So at least we know that how many is in there.
Group of 20 things. The Merriam-Webster dictionary. What does
I was
scoring a
thinking of
girl
Fortnite
mean?
or something. Means fucking her. Right in the pussy.
Once you have obtained a girl, what you do afterwards is between you and her. Okay, whatever. Right.
Him.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, there's actually rules for how long the guards will take to get here. So I'm just gonna roll the die now.
Oh.
Be back in a few minutes.
Yep.
It's him.
Remember that every round is 6 seconds, so it's not exactly a lot of time. So Calvio is off. You guys are playing now.
Yep. I'm.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. So when you said she's like shoving him around, did you mean like physically or just verbally?
Physically.
Physically. Okay.
Roughing him up, not killing him, but roughing him up.
Right. Right.
And if I remember correctly, Martella wanted you to prevent this. Go back and see.
Yeah.
Go back and see exactly what she said. That was, an extra mission. As I said in the introduction, she's haranguing him and showing him around. So she's talking to him roughly, and let me look at his character so I can tell you exactly what they're saying. They definitely haven't noticed you though. So
Wait. So which one do I need to do to whisper to Edward?
/, and then W, and then you press space, and then.
no, but I would prefer if you whispered with the way that I can see it, with a
Ah, yeah.
parenthesis.
Yep. So the mood.
You can see it on
The
Discord.
the second one.
No. Just the mood /mood thing. So either way,
Uh,
it's going to show up in a parenthesis. It's just the second one has more than one word. So if you
oh,
want
right,
more
okay.
than one word in the parenthesis, you're going to need to put an actual parenthesis in the chat.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, move yourselves where you want to be. Okay, I'm gonna move you right there. Edward,
I stay where I am.
are you still having trouble moving the character?
No, no, no. I'm staying where I am.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
I am not moving. I I'm not getting
Oh yeah,
closer.
I forgot that you're a sorcerer.
Where the hell are my spells? Uh, skills? No.
Okay, now I have
Oh, I
to
see.
add her to my repertoire of voices.
It's him.
Okay, so I put you between the two of them.
Yep.
You haven't spoken to her, have you?
No.
No, it's a new personage,
I
basically.
think he had bumped into her on his way up to the second floor. If I remember or maybe it wasn't him, maybe it was somebody else. Somebody bumped into her, and she let off a scowl. Man,
Oh my gosh.
Be right back.
Please.
It doesn't matter anyway because you're not here. You're not supposed to be here.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we have combat now. Everybody has to. We're all initiative. And from now on, that means we're on 6 seconds, and you have to watch how much you speak and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. Did you say we were
Finally
rolling?
got your first combat.
Hooray!
Did you say we were rolling
Roman.
initiative or?
Yeah, hold on, hold on. I'll do the initiative. Here we go. I rolled for everybody. And first is Edward.
Okay. How can I tell what? How can I tell what's a 10-foot square, like in an area?
I think it's 4
Which
squares in this room, maybe.
Yeah, I see.
uh,
It's just the way these guys are standing is kind of strange. So
yeah. There's a way to measure, but tell me what you want to do.
I'm just thinking about like what I'd like to. Shouldn't be casting spells. All right. Okay. I'd like to cast a spell on the underneath the 3 sycophants, and I'm not sure if it's gonna, if this is how it
What
works.
spell?
The grease spell.
Bro, you're gonna trip him?
I'm
I
not,
mean, surely we'd want to keep it non-lethal at this point.
Yep.
Like it's a party. I mean,
You're gonna
yeah,
break their fucking
good
necks.
choice.
Well, I'm not going to kill him.
So grease and mage armor are the spells you have memorized.
Yes.
How many? One of each. That's it.
I'm not. Let me check my spell slots. It's how many spell slots do I have? I've got 4 spells. So it's not one of each. It's just I can cast 4 of these spells whenever I want.
You have nothing that causes damage.
I've got cantrips that can cause damage. Those I can cast anytime I
You
want.
don't have magic missile.
No. That's a... No.
That's a what?
I thought that was a... I was thinking of getting that, but I think I chose something else instead.
What do you mean something? Okay, I don't know how the sorcerer works. We cannot move forward unless we've solved this now. From what I can see,
They
these
do-
spells are terrible. You're almost useless. From what I can see, the grease doesn't kill anybody. The mage armor doesn't kill anybody. So basically, you cannot kill stuff.
He's not trying to kill anybody,
What?
right? Chev, you're not trying to kill
I'm
anybody?
not trying to kill anybody at the moment.
I know, but
Yeah.
this is D&D. What are you gonna do? You gonna keep playing with grease and mage armor?
I don't have a choice at this point, do I?
Look,
Can you
I
change your
cannot.
spells like a wizard?
No. No, I cannot.
Okay.
I can on level ups, I think.
I changed both the other wizards' spells, almost all three of them, I think, because they were terrible, and everybody would have failed the campaigns, and we would have had, there's no point to playing the game if we can't even like, finish a scene or have an adventure.
Hmm.
So whatever it takes, if you guys don't know how to memorize shit, I have to help you. How are we, you're never gonna get anywhere. Mage armor, getting the wizard to defend himself better defeats the whole purpose. If you wanted a good AC, why did you get a wizard? Just get a warrior and buy an armor which you don't have to memorize. You can wear the armor all day and they can hit you 50 times and you'll get the bonus 50 times. If you're getting a wizard, you're getting so he can kill stuff.
But I can
It
give the
defeats.
mage armor to other people, right?
Yeah. It's a buff.
Yeah, but listen, it doesn't matter how well protected you are. If you don't kill your enemies, eventually they'll kill you because they can just keep attacking you forever.
Hmm.
Grease just slows them down. Mage armor just protects you. You have nothing to attack people. And
I have acid
your
splash.
what does it do? 1d3?
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe Pathfinder works differently than what I know, but in first edition we didn't have these infinite cantrips level 0 spells. Maybe they changed the game that much, but you're telling me you have 4 of these, so you could have gotten 4 magic missiles,
No, no,
4
no.
mage
I
armor.
basically I have 2 spells that I've got that I can cast up to 4 of any of them.
Okay, so one of these 2 spells could have been magic missile.
Let me check the spells.
That would give you 4d4 plus 4. You know how much damage that is?
You should be able to cast it. It's an arcane spell, and you're a sorcerer.
44 is 32 plus 4, up to 36 hit points.
Hold on a second.
And instead,
That's what
There was another damaging spell I was thinking of getting. Let's see if I can. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if this.
the magic missile never fails. Like there's no way to avoid it. You just take damage.
Oh no, yeah. This one is the one I was thinking of. Color spray.
Yeah, color spray is another one that I remember my wizards used. I can't remember, what does he do? He blinds. Does he do some damage too, or?
No, blinds and stuns. It could possibly. It depends on the rolls, I think, or depending on its HD. But it could
Okay,
be
so
like.
now we have to stop. I have no idea how sorcerers work. We have to stop. Look, your sorcerer cannot do any damage, and your priest cannot heal anything, or he cannot heal much. It's a terrible team. You're gonna lose very quickly. Do you want to lose? Start over, make new characters.
No.
Okay, so we have to try to do our best to bring this party. At least I think Robo's character. Let me look at him. Okay, he has 18 strength. That's good, and his stats are good. Dexterity, constitution is pretty good. So that's something. But well, one character cannot carry the whole party. And yes, right now it's not a good idea to kill everybody, but you're in the middle of a D&D adventure. Things could change from one moment to the next. If you need aggressive spells. Not only do you need to kill the enemies, you need to kill them before they get any attacks out. Because if they get even one attack out, then you're probably gonna lose hit points. And you have like 3 hit points. You're all first level characters, you have nothing. Not only do you have to kill people, you have to kill them like ASAP. Like focus attack all 4 of you on one person, kill him, then kill the next person. Instead of each of you, if each of you attacks one person, let's say there's 4 enemies, and each of you attacks one person, probably nobody's gonna die, which means next round you're gonna eat 4 attacks. Whereas if you focus on 1 or 2 people, at least you'll kill 1 or 2 people, and then you get 2 attacks. You have to start thinking like that, or there's no way you'll survive. So I have to find out now how the sorcerer works.
Wait, do I have a knife on me? A dagger.
I have a stick.
So if this color spray spell is as powerful as it looks it to be, I could like blind and stun enemies and then like just slice their throat with the dagger.
Okay, put the description in the But do you have a spell book? How does it work?
It's just what I know. I know the spells and I could just cast them.
Yeah, but I don't know which spells you know. How do I know which spells you know?
If you go to my character sheet, you can go
No,
to...
no.
Sorry?
I don't want to know what spells Dan has put there. I want to know how do you find out. I don't know. You understand what I'm talking about?
Whenever I level up, I add spells to my collection.
So now you have 300 spells, or you have 2 spells? How many
I have
spells
two
do you
spells. I have 2 spells. Well, 2 level 1 spells and 4 level 0 spells. I'll post the color spray.
Oh, jeez, that was an accident.
Post the color spray description in the Discord.
Okay. What does that mean now? That your light is? We have to.
No, that was an accident by Arco.
Yeah, that was an
I know
accident.
it's an accident,
Oh.
but the point is that he has memorized spells, and does that mean that we have to turn it back on now? You see what I'm saying? Is it you?
Right.
No, it looks like it's infinite. Although it does say prepared 3 out of 3. I don't know why it says prepared.
Prepared 3 out of 3. You're talking about my spells? Those are my cantrips. Or Orisons.
Yeah, I was thinking about your spells. Anyway, I have to figure out one person at a time. Let me try to figure sorcerer now.
You're trying to learn how they learn spells, or
I don't know anything about them. There's no way we can continue the game until I learn how the fuck they work.
well, okay.
Okay, there we go. Now I found something. Table 315.
Oh shit, I've actually got quite a bit of health.
How much HP do you have?
11.
Damn, that's more than me, bro. I have 9. Make sure you protect me there, bro.
Yeah, four spells and 2. So you can choose from any spells.
Just the sorcerer spells.
Where are those?
They are in the it's a type basically from all the spells. I think like each spell, you can see the level in the color spray description, for example. You can see. Oh, that's why I didn't choose magic missile, because I would have gotten it eventually from my class. I would have gotten like I get an extra spells based on like my level up. Um, what was the bloodline? That's the one. So I didn't choose the magic missile straight away because I would have gotten it eventually anyway. I'm not sure if it's
Dude,
the next level or
you're not gonna survive with these two shitty spells. So the group is not gonna survive.
color spray isn't gonna. Okay, right. Yeah, yeah. I
But you
was.
don't even have color spray. Listen,
Yeah,
listen. You
yeah.
don't even have color spray. Do you have color spray? No, you didn't choose
No,
it.
no, no. So I'm not able to change them then, as in like
Stunned. A creature is stunned. How long is it stunned for? Forever?
it says here for 1d4 rounds.
Okay,
If it's
isn't
got
it
2
isn't it
HP or
better to
less.
kill the creature?
I mean, I could stun it and then kill it with the knife. I'm not sure how
What? In the
you.
middle of the battle, you're gonna go in the front line and try to attack people?
It's him.
Sure.
It's gonna
Anyway,
make it
now
easier for
now
us.
now I have to try to find. It's not even that. Like you didn't even choose that. You chose aggressively bad spells. It's as if you're a pacifist and you don't want to kill anybody.
Oh.
I can't believe how you're the worst party, guys. Congratulations. I have to find out now how the what was it? Oh yeah, the bloodline. Yeah, I was trying to find out to see. It sounds like you think you found an advantage. I don't know if that's an advantage, but I have to look into it. Is it an advantage?
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. This is my first time playing.
If you could have 4 magic missiles, you realize how much damage that is? 16
Him.
plus 4. That's just 20 damage right away. The wizards have three magic missiles. You have 4 spells of the first level? That's a lot. No, you don't have 4 of the. You have 2 of the first levels. You have less than the wizard. No, wait. Those are spells no, not memorized. So the spells per day. I'm not seeing your numbers anywhere. Here it says 3 spells for the first level. Is it the charisma gives you more?
I think something gave me an extra one per day. I don't think it was maybe it was the charisma.
Oh, sir.
Seems that the spells you can choose are the same the wizard can choose, can learn. That's what it looks like here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're both arcane spellcasters.
Yeah, but I would assume that they don't have exactly the same spells.
No, no. There's probably some
Well,
minor differences.
yeah, I don't understand. Then why would it say that you can choose from the sorcerer/wizard spell list? It says sorcerer/wizard. It treats them the same. This paragraph here.
Hmm. I'm not sure.
Oh.
I still haven't found your four or how you have four spells.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Understand? I'm looking at the bloodline. All it says is that it gives you spells, but it doesn't say anything specific about magic missile. Why would you? Why would you leave the magic missile for later if it's better than the spells you got now? Like you're saying,
Because
I'm gonna get it.
I didn't wanna waste the spell uh, that I could get. Because if it's just gonna double up, that's like a wasted spell choice.
What's gonna double up?
See, if I get
You,
the extra spell once with the bloodline.
but the extra spell can be any spell. It says here, I think, right?
No, 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 no. It's like a certain spell for each bloodline. Because right now I've got the arcane bloodline. Bonus. Oh wait. No, I don't get it from my bloodline.
Okay, so you're arcane.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Class skill. No. Okay, bonus spell. I'm seeing it now. Finally.
Yeah, it's not in there.
Identify at third, and the others don't matter. They're very high up.
Oh, sir. Oh.
Jesus, these rules are so freaking.
Yeah.
The sorcerer is. It's so weird that it just gives you.
Oh.
So if you find, so you don't have a spell book then?
No, I don't.
Sorcerers just naturally know spells.
Okay, let me look at this color spray now.
Man, I swear I read this somewhere. Where does it say?
About the
Plus-
extra spell.
Yeah, yeah.
At third level and every 2 levels thereafter, a sorcerer learns an additional spell
No,
derived
no,
from her
no, no, no.
bloodline.
I mean
Look,
the
the
spells per
best would be
day.
color spray and magic missile. Just get color spray and magic missile, and so you have.
I did
I would
want
still just.
I did want grease so I could like disarm enemies as well.
Why do you want to disarm enemies?
For what's it, utility purposes. Like, you know, you might not want to kill them, but you want to disarm them.
At least if you had your main your if one of your two spells was magic missile, then you could tell me, okay, my second spell will be for disarming, my first will be for killing, my second for disarming, and now you have your first spell is for disarming, and your second spell is for armor. So you have nothing to kill with. And this, like, it doesn't seem to be a temporary. When are you gonna get? So, what is your plan? Like, how many levels until you get a spell to kill with? When is the earliest that you're gonna get a spell to kill with?
Please, sir.
I don't recall. Honestly, it's been so long since I've made my character. Never had to, for the last, like, several sessions, I haven't had to,
Okay,
think about my
mage
spells.
armor is just terrible. We're just gonna remove it. It's just like,
Mm-hmm.
especially if you had 10 spells, you could get mage armor, one of them. But you have 2 spells, and one of them is mage armor. It's just,
Yep.
you're supposed to be in the back anyway. You're not supposed to come anywhere anywhere near a fight. It's just a bad idea for the weakest. Even the thief is stronger than you in the front line. Why would you try to?
Well, can't I, with mage armor, I think I can cast it on, for example, Ivan. Let me take a look at this
Yeah, you can cast it on other people. Absolutely.
range. Yeah, see, I can, I can touch Ivan and then, give him mage armor. And it lasts for an hour.
So he has to deliver the attacks for the whole party.
We
Have you
also
guys
have.
heard of the action economy? Typically speaking, the party that has the more attacks per round wins, because that's how you win, by killing stuff. So you forfeit your attacks, and it's not even that Ivan has like 2 or 3 attacks per round. He just has 1 attack per round. If you had the magic missile and he has his attack, you both attack one character and you kill him in 1 round. Now you cast the defensive spell and he has to attack the character 2 times to kill him. Mathematically, it makes no sense at all. I don't know. You guys know how difficult these games are?
Nope.
Extremely.
It doesn't feel good for me to just make your characters for you. But what are we gonna do? You're playing War for the Crown. You're not playing an adventure that's gonna end in a week or a month. This is gonna go for a year.
No, I get it. I get it.
But you sound like you're really against killing stuff.
No. No, I just wanted some, utility spells in case of, like, you can set grease on
You
fire,
understand that the
right?
utility spell is not even secondary. It's
Yeah.
maybe tertiary.
Well, I don't have,
In fact, the utility might help here. It might help here, but this is a bullshit fight. Like, there's no way for you to get killed here. Because it's a social situation, etc., etc. You know, they can't be consequences, etc. But you're not gonna get the party wiped out in this party, in this little fist fight. So in this bullshit scenario, voila, your bullshit spells are gonna be helpful. But the moment you step out of this bullshit situation and you have real enemies, you're all gonna die. You have no healing spells, you have no attack spells. What the fuck are you doing? At least, even if you all made fighters, just 4 fighters, it would still be better than this bullshit party. I don't know what to do. Am I gonna just change your characters and change your spells? Then I'm playing the game. But on the other hand, I don't want to destroy this fucking campaign because you guys cannot choose a couple of fucking spells.
I do have Cure Light Wounds.
How many?
Just the 1.
You have 1 Are you serious?
Yeah.
What else do you have?
And Shillelagh. I have 2 spells.
What does the other one do?
Shillelagh, it just makes my quarterstaff stronger.
Your what? Hold on, let me see that.
My staff. It
Okay, let me just pull it out.
plus becomes a +1
Becomes
weapon,
a
2d6
weapon
damage.
+1 against blah 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 smoke cone. Okay, deals for how long is the duration? 1 minute per level. So that's 10 rounds, right?
I believe so. Also, I mean, we were going to a party. I didn't think that it would be like a lot of fighting here, just a lot of social combat.
What? How does that make any difference? This is your character. It's not your clothes. So we're talking about. We're talking about the core abilities of your character that's gonna be with you in the entire campaign.
I can change my spells every day.
Okay, but you have 2 cure light. So the maximum you can have is 2 cure light wounds.
For now, yeah.
So wait, how
I'm
many
level 1
spells can you
character.
cast? How many spells can you cast per day? Arca.
I only have these 2 level 1 spells.
So you can only cast each
And
one once. Is that how
yeah,
that
that's it.
works? Oh, okay.
Yep. Yep.
I can't
I also
remember
have
now how many spells the clerics have of the first level. They might have 3, maybe 2, maybe 3, but first of all, that's a big difference. 2 to 3 is a big because it's 1d8. If you understand a first level, 1d8 is almost like having an extra character. Because the characters have 4 hit points, have 6, have 8 hit points. Plus, with these channel energy, they have like 4 or 5 channel energies. So 4 or 5 d6 extra. And you have you basically have the entire party is your lives are hanging out from 1 cure light wool spells. That's all you got. The entire party. When people start falling right and left, you will have 1 cure light wool spell. And your wizard will have no way to deal damage. Basically, you will all be praying that Ivan saves you.
we also have Valkian.
I don't think I don't think the thief can do anything in this game. Well, he has ranged, but remember that we have that rule for range that he cannot shoot into melee because you can shoot your friends, unless he has that. Does he have that feat? I think precise.
There's some
What's
kind
it
of
called?
flanking bonus as well, given to.
Chev, do you know more spells than just those 2? Because
I've got
you
some. I've
know
got some
spells, but you can only.
cantrips.
I got weapon finesse, I think, which made the melee better.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Ivan? I mean,
Use Dex instead of Strength on attacking.
Yeah.
what do you
Yeah,
mean,
it's a good
Robo?
one. It's not range though. It's not range, but yeah, it's a good one. You're a discount fighter. You're how many hit points you got, and you won't be able to wear a heavy armor. A couple of hits and you're dead. 8 hit points? Are you kidding me? You know, if your priest had 3 cure light wounds and 5, my 3 cure light wounds and 5 channel energy, that's like 30 fucking 40 hit points. That he can resurrect the whole party like twice. This is the worst party I might have seen my whole life.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Ivan got Robo got really good rolls, so that definitely that's but you're not gonna survive. We have to do something. So I had no idea how bad everybody is. I'm gonna have to choose your spells for you. I don't see any other way. And
That's fine.
let me ask something for Arco. There's no way for you to get a first level spell. There's no way.
I don't think so.
Don't the druids or the priests get extra spell for wisdom or some shit?
That's a good question. I don't know. Look into
Okay,
that.
how about you look into that while we try to
Yeah.
fix let's try to fix. Okay, I'm trying to see now. I'm moving forward with the understanding that you can choose any first level spell you want, Chef. Is that wrong?
Well, as long as it is the yeah, as long as it's the sorcerer spell, it's in the sorcerer list.
Where is the list of the sorcerer spells then?
I'm not sure how to bring it up, but I'm not sure how to search through them.
Okay, I'm
Using
gonna
this.
Google that first.
I think I
Left.
found it. Hang on.
Yeah, so I'm looking at spells. It says first level spells per day 3 followed by /1. I'm not sure what that means.
That means maybe. Uh, well, okay. Okay, keep looking at. Let me see.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, first level sorcerer wizard spells. I don't know why it has that. That means sorcerer wizard are the same. That's what.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, and it has all the different schools. So evocation is magic missile. It's right here.
It's him.
I see, you're right. In addition, she receives bonus spells per day if she has a high wisdom score. See ability modifiers and bonus spells.
Oh wait, is that under? Is that for the sorcerer as well?
For the druid.
Right. So you get a bonus. You get a bonus spell with your high wisdom.
Not exactly sure what that means, trying to figure that out, but
Bonus
yes.
spell per day.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember now how you change spells. Oh, I think I know how.
Oh. Yep. Here we go. Her base daily spell allotment is this is for me, my character, is given on table 314. In addition, she receives bonus spells per day if she has a high charisma score. See table 1 of 1-3. That's I don't know where that table is.
Uh,
So for the druid, I think what's going on here is the 3 is the orisons and the 1 is the spell. I already have my extra spell. I'm supposed to only have 1, level 1.
It's him.
Oh my gosh.
so right now you have magic missile and grease, and that sounds good to me. Unless you want to change the grease for color spray or for something else.
Yes, I would like color spray instead of grease then. I've also got a light crossbow, but I forget what we've done with that. Did I leave that
Look,
behind?
if you have your advantage over the
No, I
wizard
left
is
that behind.
the wizard has to decide in the morning if he wants his damage spells or his utility spells. He cannot decide based on circumstances, but
Yep.
you can decide based like you don't have to decide. Like you can
Yeah, I
throw
just
four
yep.
magic missiles or four. So if you want a utility, definitely it makes much more sense for you to have a utility spell for the wizard. Uh, once you have the magic missile and you have your attack covered, then you can have a bullshit spell for the second one if you want. You can afford that bullshit luxury. And if you want it to be grease, grease. If you want colors, play whatever you want. Just tell me because it's delicate to put it in there.
I will have color spray. Thank you very much. I
Okay.
think I'll pick up grease later. I can also swap spells when I level up at some point as well, but I
Yeah,
need
it
to
says
brush up on
I
the
read
rule on
that.
that. So eventually, I think I'll swap out color spray to something better. Because I don't know what HD means for
HD
enemies.
is hit dice.
Yes.
Right. So like once enemies get too powerful, they basically.
Hit dice is essentially the level of the monsters.
Yep.
So when it says HD3, that means it's a level 3 monster, pretty much.
Yep.
It's a weird rule. It doesn't make much sense, but um, okay. So you have color spray and magic missile, and now I would like to make sure that you really have four.
Yep. The reference document here I've got up says so. I've got the spells per day, and then I get the additional spell per day based on a high charisma score. But if I have a high charisma score, but I don't know where that table is that it references. Table 1-3. Actually, I could search for it.
Well, there's the tables here in the sorcerer. It's page 71, 72. Sorcerer
None of them
spells
are
per day.
the. None of them are the extra bonus spells per day.
Look here. At least we have established that you have three. So that's something. As for bonus spells, I could just Google bonus spells sorcerer
Charisma score.
Pathfinder.
Yep.
It's him.
It's the same.
I'm gonna find it in the. Ah, here we go.
Yeah. You get bonus spells per day if you have a high charisma score. See table, ability modifiers.
Oh, so it's in the charisma.
It's him.
I think your pet gives you a spell as well, right?
No, that's
Okay,
not.
what is your charisma? Let me see.
18.
That sounds like you have a lot of extra spells.
It's him.
That sounds like you have. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I get it. You have one extra spell in the first level, one extra in the second, third, and fourth. So it's actually worse than a specialist wizard because a specialist wizard gets an extra spell in every level, all the way up to 9th, but you only get all the way up to 4th, even though you have such high intelligence. It does make sense because you get full freedom to cast everything you know. So definitely you have four spells. So we figured that out. Fantastic.
Okay.
Oh, let me look at actions. Yeah, color spray, magic missile, and you can use any of the you want. And color spray is a good spell for this situation here. And you can use it if you want, but I would not be using. Well, no, no, you might. It's a bit dangerous because look, um, Robo is there surrounded by four people. He's just one person. He's surrounded by four people. You have no idea when the guards are gonna come. I know when the guards are gonna come. So it's up to you if you wanna throw a spell. But at least we figured out. I'm not gonna bother now with just level 0 spells. I'm gonna take whatever you they look okay. It looks like you have a good selection there. You have detect magic. Everybody needs that. You have acid splash for attack. You have daze for daze, and I don't know what the other thing does.
Just the
Prestige. I've seen it.
digitation is like minor tricks and stuff. Not, I wouldn't say tricks, but like ability to change colors of stuff, ability to like make stuff fly in the air, like really light stuff, like gusts of wind, that sort of thing.
Okay.
Being able to like wave your hands and have like a bunch of rubbish on the floor sort of clean itself up, that sort of thing.
So right now we don't have to bother with Arco spells because he's not in the fight. If he gets in the fight, we'll deal with it then. Let's move this. Let's try to move this. Are you trying to cast light, Archons?
No, I don't know why that happened again. Those are both accidents.
Okay. So who was playing now? It was playing. It was yeah. It was Chef's turn. We know what your spells are now. So decide what you want to do.
Okay. Is there a way I can bring up a ruler? Because I want to see how what the distance is between.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. This should be because you wanna try the color spray, right? Let me see.
Yep.
Let me see the description. Honestly, it's a
Just wait.
miracle anybody's playing this game. Any of us right now, it's going so slow. But I was having a lot of fun when we finally made some progress, and now it bogged down again. But now we're moving again, so who knows? Um, abilities. I'm surprised nobody has quit. There's like 16 people, and I would think after a year, somebody would quit, but nobody's quit.
Dude, this is fun as fuck. Love it.
I think it has tremendous potential if we can just learn these fucking rules,
Yep.
basically. But the worst part is that because I'm running 4 campaigns, if I was running one campaign, then I could put all my energy into learning. Because now I have to learn all these different, like the water rules for Aslant and the social rules for here, and yeah. Anyway, let's look at that spell. Color spray. Range 15 feet, so you cannot even reach anybody from here.
I can't run up to them.
I
How
think
do
that you
I?
can. I think that you.
Okay.
One standard action. So you have casting time is one standard action, and you have a move action, so you can move up to what is it? 30 feet. You can move 30 feet, and then yeah, you could get. Let me see. Could you get them? Why don't I have? Oh, there you go.
How do I delete this?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh yeah, here we go. Wait, no.
Oh look, I can move it around like this.
Huh.
But it should be like right here, and then right. Yeah, if you went, can you see when I'm moving it around?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you went somewhere there, then you could get them with the.
He wouldn't hit Ivan with that either. It was just them.
I'm not sure how this cone works though.
Yeah, you're right.
That's the So drawing this little line is easy enough, but the cone is.
Range 15 feet. You know what? It spring. Okay, I get it. It springs forth from your hand. So starting from your hand and for 15 feet ahead of you, we just don't know how wide the cone is.
Yeah, I see what you've posted here, Robo. The thing is, the bonded item is it disqualifies the owl because the owl is not an item, and it's
Oh, no, right. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, I see what you mean.
yep. I did think about the potential of using an item to get an extra spell, but I figured the benefits of the actual owl itself would be better.
Yeah, we don't have a. I think this description is bad. Like, if I remember correctly, I never had a problem with the spell. So,
Oh wait, hold on. Spell descriptions. Oh, okay, maybe. How is it described in like 2E?
yeah, that's what I want to say. I don't remember having so many problems with phrasing in 2E.
Jesus, this Reddit thread here. Um, it's got this image. Hold on, I'll post the pic. It's quite wide.
Oh, sir.
Yeah.
I don't.
15-foot cones. Okay, so it's 15 feet right and left, but why is it not 15 feet in four? Oh, you know why? Because the diagonally, the
Pythagoras, yeah.
first is diagonal. The first counts for 5 and the second counts for 10. So it makes sense. So, and you have two options there for cones. So just move your character and we'll figure it out.
All right. Can you get rid of that that arrow I drew then?
Yeah, it's a good layers view drawing.
Is it a drawing?
How did you make it?
So I left and right clicked and then dragged across.
Yeah, left and right and drag across. And it looks like, can everybody do it?
Probably.
Yeah, it's for measuring. Click both buttons at the same time and it
Oh my
disappears.
god. Okay, yeah, there we go.
So the one thing I want to do is I want to put a grid. Like we don't really have a. Do we have a grid or is it?
I mean, you can see on the background of the image there's a grid, but I
Yeah.
don't think there's like a more
Every
visible
square is
one.
supposed to be like 10 feet or so.
It's
Yeah.
bigger than our characters. So.
It's 10 feet. So yeah, just try to maneuver. I think you know what I think. I think if you moved. Try to move.
Oh, so it's not doing that thing where
It's not doing that thing. Okay. I think I know why. Yeah. Okay. It should be doing it now.
Sir.
okay. Nope.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, no, that
Okay.
wasn't doing it.
No. What now?
Oh, there we go.
What? You're
Just
not
doing it
moving.
now.
I'm dragging it with the Okay, so
You're not moving, right? You're not moving at all. Can you try to move?
oh, I was dragging it with the mouse. Okay, let's do the.
You're gonna have to choose um, your final destination. So I want to see your whole movement. Yeah. So you want to go there?
Um. Yeah. Is there a way for me to like angle this spray so that it doesn't hit Robo? That's the
Yeah, there might be, but you know we have to try it.
yeah. Yep.
So okay, let me show you something. Okay. I think it's gonna if you aim it here, that's 15, and is it gonna hit Robo? Oh, I know how we can see it. We can see it like this. So he is in 15, right? Is that how it works? Like, look, here it's 20, so it wouldn't be there, but it would hit here.
Not seeing where you're
You're
indicating.
not seeing my arrow?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
so for
that one
some
I
reason,
see. I just saw
can
it
you see
briefly
this?
there. No. That I can see.
Okay, I don't know why. Why don't you just aim your down? Can you see this?
No. Oh, that. Wait. It just showed up for a little bit. Maybe it's taking a little while to show up.
Okay, how about now? I'm leaving it there.
Okay. Hold on. Not seeing anything yet.
You see nothing?
Now I see it.
Okay, I think I know how it happens.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, I see
you
it
see
again.
that?
Yep.
It's weird. You have to press the buttons in a specific. I don't know why this is giving us so much trouble. This. See, that's why. Just fucking throw some magic missiles at them. Yeah, 4 fucking magic missiles. Let me see how many hit points they got. Eh,
Actually, I should have asked you this before, but are the sycophants armed? Do I need
Um,
to? Do I need to like
no,
type that in
everybody's
the chat?
attacking with fists.
Oh, okay.
Dude, just slap her across the face.
First of all, the sycophants have not. They're in a combat tracker. They have not attacked yet. It's the lady that. But they're probably gonna follow. Let me just say that you can try to calm her if you want with a diplomacy or intimidate check.
Yeah. I might just try that instead. Okay, I'm gonna
By the way, casting a spell counts as drawing a weapon. Just so you know.
So you can't do both actions together, you mean?
No,
On your turn?
I mean, for the purposes of determining if this is a fight to the death
Yep.
or if it's just a fist fight, attacking with spells is like drawing a weapon in this world. Because, in our world, we don't have spells.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know how people perceive it. But
Yeah,
I'm telling you that in the Pathfinder world and in the fantasy
Yeah.
worlds,
I was
you
just
start
thinking
casting
that.
spells.
I'm not
Aren't sorcerers like looked down on in Tordor as well?
Yeah, there's that, there's that. too. I don't know if they could tell what kind
Couldn't
of,
they?
but it doesn't
I
matter.
thought.
It doesn't matter.
I,
They're already, they're not your friends. They're already against you, prejudiced against you. So they don't care if you're a wizard or a sorcerer. It doesn't make any difference to them.
Yep. Anyway, I'm going to yell that with the intention of intimidating them into backing down.
Okay, so are you going to try an intimidate check?
Yeah.
Are you looking for the roll?
No, I was waiting for you to let me know that I could do it.
Okay, let's do it.
All right. Uh, so intimidate.
Yes, sir.
And was your diplomacy better than intimidate?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on a second, I'm checking something.
Ah. Yes, ma'am.
So, concerning the druid, if I were to switch out my animal companion nature bond for a domain nature bond, I think that'll also grant me an additional domain spell. So there's that
Okay,
as well.
keep that reference handy for when we get to you.
Will do.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, sir. Yes, ma'am. Ah.
okay, so you played. Pull out the battle tracker,
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
and it's Robo.
I do anything.
So do I need to like type what I want to try and do,
Please, sir.
or does it work differently in combat?
Tell me first. Tell me first. And I don't know why the fuck I cannot. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What do you want to try? Is there anything fancy?
I guess I'd try and grab her wrist, try to restrain her from doing anything.
That's the combat maneuver, right?
You're gonna smash your hand, dude. You're 18 strength.
Okay.
It's gonna break it.
Crack.
And that'll be an attempt at intimidation as well.
Okay.
Seems like intimidation is one of her buttons, right?
Uh. Well, look, trying to grab her hands is grappling or whatever, and we tried a few weeks ago to figure out those rules. They're insanely complicated, and I can't even think right now to So yeah,
Should I just slap her then?
you can try the intimidation if you want. Uh, just roll the intimidation check. You've already said something.
Okay. Though I think, well, with the strength being an added factor to the intimidation, he's grabbing her.
No,
guess.
there's nothing like that. Intimidation is psychological mostly. Let me pull it out. I don't think that there's any modifier for strength or for anything like that.
There is a way to swap out, for example, the usual bonus that you would get from one score by using another stat as a substitute somehow. Like, for example, to intimidate via means of strength rather than charisma.
Yeah, like it would make sense for me to be able to use
there's a rule
my size.
for that somewhere.
Yeah, but where does it say it? We're not gonna make new rules. If you find somewhere where it says it,
Yeah, yeah.
it requires 1 minute of conversation. Well, I suppose that's what you do then.
Okay, I think there's a feat for it called Intimidating Prowess. You can swap out strength or charisma.
Oh, sir.
Oh, it's a feat?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I just found out what taking 10 means as well. I'll post it in the Discord. This is just about
It
the
seems pretty
disguise.
straightforward. Just roll the dice, and I'll tell you what happened.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, it's definitely failed because the DC is 10 plus the target's level essentially plus the wisdom. So
I dragged the wrong skill anyway. Should have been -1.
okay, roll. This is a heal. Roll
Yeah.
intimidation. So I have to look now at her. DC is 10 plus the target's hit die. There's no hit die. This is a. Oh, okay, yeah. What? Hit die 1d10 plus 3. The wisdom modifier. So here's wisdom 12. Does that give you a modifier? No. Wait. Twelve is plus 1. So her is 11 plus her hit die. I'm not sure now what her hit dice is. That's so weird.
Should be just a 1, right? Because he's level 1.
Because what?
Because he's level 1.
The target's hit dice.
Oh, the target,
lady.
right, okay.
I didn't know that humans characters had hit dice, but
I guess they've started it
apparently.
at some point, because 5E's had them. So they would have just,
I'm
Yeah,
not
the
sure
40
what they
thing.
mean by hit dice here. It's 1d10 plus 3. So what is for hit dice then?
1d10, I think. Is it a hit die?
But I need a number. 1d10 is not a number.
Oh, 1d10. Are they asking for the amount of hit die she has?
The DC of this check is equal to 10 plus the target's hit dice plus the target's wisdom modifier.
Okay, so because she has 1d10 plus 3, her hit die would be 1.
She has 1 die. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, let's see. Okay, so the score is 12, and that's exactly what Robo rolled. So what does that mean? That it succeeded? Yeah, I guess it succeeded. For 1d6 plus 10 minutes. So for this number of minutes, she will give you information you desire, take actions that do not endanger it. Okay, so let me type something.
Okay, apparently substituting strength for charisma is an optional rule.
Can you put it on Discord?
I've just found a forum post that says this.
Is it
Okay.
talking about 5e?
Link it on Discord.
Okay.
Okay. I wish they'd said where in the book.
What?
I wish these guys making the forum posts would say where
Yeah.
in the book it says.
It's him. Oh.
Hmm.
It's him.
Oh my gosh.
Because I'm looking for this and I'm not seeing it anywhere.
Yes, sir.
So we've resolved your first battle.
Oh shit. Fucking hell. Man, I was pretty worried actually, because I just assumed for some reason that it was just going to be deadly. I don't know
This
why.
what this encounter?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why.
This encounter could have ended in a bloodbath.
Yep.
That's what it says here. And
Really?
there's all
Jeez.
sorts of things that happened or could have happened if it could have gone. The whole thing was stopped by one roll. One roll. That's what I love Pathfinder, because back in second edition, there was all these perception, intimidation. This stuff didn't exist. So basically, you had to role play everything. So the player would say, you have to say exactly how you try to calm the person down, and then I have to make a judgment call. Like, do you sound convincing? Whereas the thing is, Robo might not be, just like Robo is not a soldier who can, have a sword. He's not maybe a person who can bluff or be diplomatic, or it's a role playing game. You're not supposed to be the person you're playing, and that's why with all this math, I think that Pathfinder simulates all this stuff very well. It's just that you have to remember lots of shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
It's fucking tough, man. And I've never GM'd. I've only read the books, and holy fucking shit.
Well, at least we have fantasy grounds. Otherwise, we wouldn't be playing at all.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
This is helping a lot.
5e is like noughts and crosses compared to.
They gamified it to him. It's like a fucking MMO now. No, that was 4th edition, actually. 5th edition, I don't really know anything about 5th edition.
It's him.
I mean, I'm definitely glad I picked it up. It's either that or it probably wouldn't have gotten off the ground if I'd just started off with Pathfinder, for example.
Mm-hmm. I've heard 5e is a good one to start with
Yep.
because
Knots and
it's
crosses.
just yeah, exactly. Yeah, like you said, exactly. I'd like to try that Call of Cthulhu one because that's like more popular in Japan than Dungeons and Dragons is. I'd like to know why.
I'm not sure if I should be like referring to them like this, Senator.
Ah.
Why not?
I don't know.
Yes, sir. Me, sir. It's him. Ah. Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry, I
Oh.
meant to type it.
Ah.
Mm.
Sir.
Come on now.
Yeah, bring him towards me so I could give him this fucking letter.
Are you sure about that?
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, treasure.
I'd do anything for him.
I hope.
Hmm.
What did she say?
Oh.
Oh, she was just saying for us to. She might intimidate one of the junior senators into backing her father.
It's
If we
him.
could keep an eye on her and quietly intercede should she try, she would be grateful, apparently. As in, um, Martella would be grateful.
Oh my gosh. No.
Ah.
Um,
Is it bad that he said that?
so this fight was an entire social round. Let me see where we're at now. So I'm gonna put it to around 5.
Yes, sir.
Is that is that the is that not a good way of doing it? I'm not sure how. Should I only say describe how I'm talking in those little parentheses?
Could have done it in the emote, maybe.
Hmm.
The control shift.
The padding it doesn't have to be uppercase. Make it
Ah, yeah,
lowercase.
yeah.
Padding on the
Okay,
back. Otherwise it looks fine to me. Oh,
okay. Should do you mean should everything in those brackets should be lowercase?
Just the first letter, the
Okay.
P.
Okay.
Like it's all part of the same sentence.
Yeah, yeah. It's just that previously I'd been capitalizing everything in the in the bracket. Well, the first letter of everything I wrote in the brackets, like whispers, for example.
Okay. So we start. Oh no, no, wait. Now we need to play. Actually, it's still round 4 because Arco hasn't played. So we're still at the end of round 4. It's Arco's turn. Um,
I think Valkian hasn't either, right? Unless he's still disguising himself. Because this whole altercation happened at the start of this round.
Yep. I'm still making my way up there
Yep.
to Lady Martella.
You missed all the action.
I know, man. Down here holding my dick in my hand. These fucking in this garden. Trying to be a courier, damn it.
You're delivering dicks now.
Well, I'll deliver this dick, all right.
um,
It's him.
1 second, guys. Okay,
Like
no,
this guy.
Calbia isn't back yet because not enough time has passed, so he's still out there. You can ask him to go for guards, so he's way out there. Okay, no, and we move now to Arco, who is. Are you downstairs?
Yes, I am next to the two ladies at the in the garden. I'm already moving diagonally downward.
Oh, sir.
Okay, I can see that.
Okay, and I'm just gonna drag. Yeah, this is a lot easier. Wait, don't I have to like roll like a
Yes,
escape
yes.
escape artist?
But where exactly are you going?
I'm going to Lady Martella to deliver this message.
Okay, so yeah, keep going until you're halfway there, and then we'll roll.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good enough. And you can roll.
Okay. Just gotta find the skill again. Yeah, it's right here.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I do anything.
Um, I'm trying to remember now where I. Okay, let me find the exact. Successful 12. See 12 or keyboard call. Okay, so you're good and you make it. I'm gonna delete your and we move to the upper floor. And you're right next to her.
until you're done. Okay. I'll respond.
It's him.
Oh my gosh.
I'd do anything for him.
If you succeed with all his missions, then you will be hired by the post office. Everybody else is getting castles and sky ships, and you're gonna get the post office.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Oh, sir.
Okay, can I make my way to Senator Doe now?
Uh,
Oh, he's gone.
yes.
Shit.
Oh, you're looking for him.
Yeah, I don't see him anymore. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking for the fucking Duke, not the Senator. Fuck.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'll pretend I didn't read this too, and say what you wanted to say.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be
You've already been told where to find him.
I'd do
Oh,
anything.
really? Okay.
Gloriana told you to go to the archives. Find him in the archives.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, and I can. Okay, cool. I can do
Hold
both.
on, hold on. Don't type anything.
I'll,
I'm gonna just put a note to myself as GM.
I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh.
Sir. Please, sir.
Alrighty, so you can just take off. Well, you can take off, but you're not gonna take off because this This is the end of your round. So now we start again with Edward. This is the fifth round. Oh, well, the fifth. That's the next. Um,
Oh, sir. Oh. It's him. Oh. Ah.
when we're not bogged down with rules, um, I find this oddly relaxing. This I've never played a game like this. No role playing
Dude,
game
I
or anything. It's just how many hours now without a battle? I mean, you could call this a battle, I guess, but not really because he ended it with a check. Did anybody hit anybody? I don't think so.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, it's my turn.
Yes, it's your turn.
Yes, dear.
Oh, Valkian was still. I guess he's still.
I
Still.
have Valkian perfectly calculated. Don't worry
Okay,
about
I
him.
see. I see. All right. Shit. Well, I guess I'll head back down. Downstairs.
We lost somebody? No.
The music bot.
Oh,
I guess it. I guess it pops out when it's not used for a while.
yeah, Hydra
there
definitely
it
does
is.
that after like an hour of
I'm gonna,
inactivity.
guys. I invited it back.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Uh.
Okay. Wait.
Okay.
Well, I want to check something. Okay. I want to check if it had changed my settings. This music is like I said, it will never be played in the game. It's only for the main menu for the website that I'm making. So,
Mhm.
so I use it for just troubleshooting the bot. Yeah, I guess the bot leaves every couple hours or every 3 hours or something. Fair enough. Um, so you were thinking of doing what?
Going back downstairs and attempting to I was really just gonna try to influence those the nobles in the on the Senate floor. Wait, what was it?
Yes, yes,
The
that's
Senate
that's
floor.
what you were doing. Is that your mission? Remind me again.
My mission was to find
To
people.
find somebody
Yeah,
to sabotage. Yeah.
yeah, and because we were talking about primogeniture in the on the Senate floor, I figured maybe somebody there might
Okay.
know whoever that might be, who might be against the repeal of primogeniture. So, and I was gonna try to influence the room in order to maybe
Oh.
get enough um, get enough notoriety, or not notoriety, but like get enough, I suppose, influence in order to ask somebody
It's him.
to answer me this question.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, that's downstairs, right? That's
Yeah, yeah,
downstairs in the
yeah.
middle of the. Okay. Let me delete your. token from here, and let's move to the lower floor. I just really quickly want to check if Dan has all the characters placed.
Yes, sir.
Did somebody want to influence? Was there one guy that you wanted to influence somebody, and he was just standing around, and you didn't know who he was?
Yeah, the guy on the Senate floor as well.
Let me see.
He's I don't know how, is there a way to ping on this? There's a way on Roll20 you can like ping a certain area, the other guys, but I don't know if there's a way to do
Yeah,
that
I
here.
think they put something like that now in. I'm not sure how good it is.
Yes, sir.
I guess there's that drawing tool or the ruler or whatever.
Okay.
Here he is.
Yeah. Do you want to try that guy? Oh yeah, that guy. I see him. That guy. So nobody has talked to that guy yet. I think.
I don't think so, no.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go back over the. Just take a quick look at your chat logs with his name.
Yeah, I don't
The
even
thing
know what
is,
his name is. I don't think.
yeah, that's the thing. Maybe if nobody has talked to him, or maybe it's possible to try to talk to him, but maybe not even get his name. I don't know. But okay, I checked both chat logs, and I don't see anything. So I guess nobody has tried.
I do
Yeah, you can give it a shot.
Sure.
So okay, let me put your character. There you go. You're right next to him now.
Oh, yep, nice. Okay, so I suppose I've got to observe him, right?
Yeah. So
I might
we're
I might
going
do
back
that. I
now
might
to the.
yeah. Yeah.
What?
I might do that from a distance then for now. To see who he talks to or and what he's doing.
Well, that's not how the rules work.
Oh, okay.
So the first thing that happens, well, you have two options: discovery or influence. Oh, Trev joined. He said just not in time to see some combat, but it wasn't much of combat. um,
We're trying, Trev.
you know. Okay, so discovery.
please, sir.
Okay. You can attempt either a discovery or an influence check. Discovery discovery is just to discover his buttons. You know what buttons to
Yeah,
press,
yeah.
basically.
I might do that because I have no idea what's up with this guy. Just
Let
discovery.
me see what the other thing is.
Oh, sir.
Just try to understand what the frick is the difference between the two modes. Anyway, I can definitely give you right out of the gate and his description.
Okay.
I don't know if Dan has given it to you, but even in that case, it doesn't hurt to give it again.
Oh, right. Yeah. I do remember this, but no,
In the
I still
description.
yeah. I still don't think anybody
So
got his
somebody
name.
got the description, but didn't speak to him.
Hmm.
Look, you can have a normal discussion and you can talk, but you also, well, you also can try. Otherwise, I mean, you can have a normal discussion, like if it's a normal NPC, but if you don't do a check, you just lose the social combat round. Like you could have accomplished something if you tried something.
Yeah. Well, I definitely think I'll do the discovery option then.
I'm just trying to understand. I guess the benefit of doing the discovery is, yeah, I get it. Okay, I get it. So let me just make sure I'm getting the rules correct for the discovery.
Yes, sir. Oh, sir.
I think knowledge, nobility, or linguistics. Those are your two choices.
Okay. Well, wait a second. Is there a? Do I get some kind of bonus to either one of those from my disgraced noble feat?
Go again, because I wasn't listening.
Okay, no. I was kind of just talking to myself there, wondering if my disgraced noble gives me any bonuses to that, to any of those, but no.
Well, it could. We have not been paying attention to those traits of yours, and like I said, some of those traits give you several options, and you have to choose one. And I don't think you guys have chosen them. So definitely take a look at those traits and see. Let's do a quick look now.
I've already from what I could see, the trait I chose doesn't give me um, or maybe I did already choose the option, because I can see a couple of bonuses that I get already. Yeah, it's
It
it's like
says one of these skills is always a class skill for you. So you have to choose which of these skills is a class skill for you, and we have to write it down. Um,
oh
I
yeah,
don't see anything. What?
yeah. I was just agreeing. I was just agreeing with you that I saw that
I don't
writing
see
down.
anything in this trait right now that will influence
Yeah,
this check that you're trying to make. So yeah, keep it in mind. These traits, most of them are very particular. Like you get a +2 to bluff checks, but only to conceal your identity, not any bluff check, just a very
yeah.
specific bluff check. Um,
And I think I already
but what's more important is that it says one of the skills is always a class skill for you. So either bluff or linguistics could be a class skill for you, which is huge.
I
I think
think
you just
I've
need
already
to.
chosen bluff for that.
Where would you have put in that? Like you put it, you wrote that down
I
somewhere.
don't know.
Check your
I could,
skills.
I could,
See,
yeah. I mean, I could see that bluff is a class skill for me. However, I'm not sure if that's already something I got, in the previous something I got with the class or. And anyway, we can sort that out later because that's not. I can check what I wrote with Dan because I think I chose it there.
We should have had all your stats with an explanation, like everything, right next to each in a spreadsheet. So right next to each decision, like why do you have the bluff? Is it because of this or because of that? But there are first characters in the system, and
Oh,
you cannot
I
get
have the
everything.
bluff because my character is a disgraced noble, and I'm trying to like hide that fact as I'm getting back into society.
Yeah, we were just saying that you don't know if you got this from the trait or if you
Oh
got this
yeah, yeah,
somewhere.
true. Yep, yep. Um, at any rate, I will use knowledge
Look,
nobility.
it says knowledge, nobility, or linguistics, and your trait here says, oh, linguistics to spot or produce forgeries. So again, the linguistics in the trait is very particular. It's not just any linguistics.
Yeah.
It's for forgeries. So again, it's useless for this encounter. So you have to choose um, to roll knowledge, nobility, or linguistics. And I guess before you roll, you should write down that I approached the man and I try to engage him in conversation about the nobility or about linguistics.
Okay.
I had no idea. Like when I was looking at the adventure, I thought that these social rounds would like be 5 minutes each. I had no idea. We're talking about half an hour to an hour for social round.
It's crazy.
it's
Okay.
inevitable, man. We just have to get better at it, and the only way to do it is just to keep playing.
Yep.
Definitely the fact that we're taking a lot of time between sessions is sending us back every time a little bit at least.
Mm.
You had done now. You have done like 3 times as much as I did. But what are you gonna do? I'll catch up.
Well, we don't have
I'm
Dan.
patient, man.
Yep.
Take your time, bro.
Yep. All
Shit's
good.
hard.
Yep.
Are you hitting him like you're gay now? Are you hitting
Oh,
him
Jesus
like-
Christ.
It's for the mission. It's for the mission. Yeah, that's it.
I muttered to myself, "No homo." God damn it!
Their charisma is pretty high, bro. I don't know.
If you say no homo, I'll bring the dragon.
The rainbow dragon takes offense.
What does that have to do? Is that nobility check? Roll the fucking check.
Roll the fucking- I said nobility, right?
Let me see. Okay, and the check was 16, so you got it. So let me just make sure I'm getting this correct. It seems too easy.
I mean, that's my like 15-minute turn, I think. Oh yeah, I should mention that he responds well to your advance. So how?
Roll with it. Roll with it.
So when do I get to ask him on a date?
Introduction again.
Hold on, I'm not done. I have more stuff.
Okay, cool.
I don't like the sound of that. Or do I?
I don't know, man. Tell me.
I'm pretty sure Arco's not gay.
Pretty sure, but what's the chance on this?
Hey man, you gotta know drinks mom. I don't know, bro. Getting fucked up. I don't know, dude. He's from the woods.
You getting blacked out drunk. Huh? You're like, what happened?
It's all good in the wood.
The owl's skill stealth is plus 15.
Damn.
Yeah. I guess that's supposed to be a reference to how silent they are in flight.
Yeah, dude.
They don't make any fucking sound.
It's nuts.
It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, I was
Not
looking
bad
that
at
up.
me though, but it's pretty good.
You know, if you push an owl's like ear, like the feathers around its ears, you can almost see into its fucking brain.
Nope.
Crazy.
I did not know this.
They also sleep on their stomachs. Like they just flatten out. Very interesting birds.
Oh. I've heard of this man.
He's not the guy that fucked over your noble house, is he?
I don't think so. That guy is in the other room, but I've been sort of avoiding him because
He's in the other room.
he's in the other room, and I don't want him. I don't feel up to the task of facing him at the moment.
Oh.
Level 1.
Kara.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
That was my turn though, right?
I do
Unless
Wait, we're not done.
oh, okay.
anything, sir.
Shit, where the fuck have I heard of him?
So this guy is.
Ah, but I kind of like him. I don't-
And you have to screw him over.
You're gonna have to fuck him over.
God
Damn.
damn.
First you hit on him, then you become his friend, then you screw him over.
You're like a woman.
And now it is, I think it's Valken's turn. Let me see if the disguise is finally end of the 5th round. Yeah, so basically it took um 30 minutes
Sir.
your disguise. I rolled it was 1v3 and I rolled 3. 30 minutes is 2 social rounds. So it's at the end of this round because you played last. So you're not playing now. Yeah, now it's Ivan, then Arco, and then it's you.
It's
Ivan.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Now I have to uh
Oh.
I have to mark in this guy's Baron Nicholas O'Kara. I have to mark that you made some progress. Let me see how I should mark it. So this is his weakness, and you discovered his weakness. Uh, okay, so I will write that Edward discovered his weakness. Keep in mind that every of these characters has 2 aspects: the discovery, which he finished it, and the influence. So you don't yet have any influence with him. You've discovered his weakness, but if you also got influence with him, you could get some advantages. Let me look at. I'm not going to tell you the advantages are, but let me look at them. Um, yes, I can see the benefits, and they're serious. I think pretty much all of the benefits I've seen are good. Like it's stuff that you do wanna get if you can. They help you. In some of them they help you right away. Others they might help you like in the next adventure, like 3 months from now.
Oh yeah,
That's
right.
how
I just
and
realized.
it's cool. It's cool because you don't know. Like there's all these people. You don't know who's gonna be more helpful to you and who's gonna be. So it's definitely interesting. And you don't have forever. The party is not gonna last forever. So
Yeah, I just realized where I've heard of him. He's
you realize what?
I just realized where I've heard of this guy. He's the job given to Cedric. Cedric had to make a strong impression on Baron Nicholas O'Cara and remind him of a certain debts he owes me.
Oh, let me look at that. Let me look at that. That was the okay. So so I guess that he's so Lothid wanted to influence this guy and to get him to vote for them, to get him on his side because she knew that he's
Yeah, but do I have time to do this? This isn't really even my job.
First of all, this isn't. She did not hire you to do this job. She hired
Exactly.
Cedric,
Hmm.
but Cedric is he's a friend,
Yeah.
and you discussed. So you know his job,
Yeah.
and who knows if she will pay you for doing it. It says here. This Baron is not a senator, but his war record and his general popularity make him an influential figure.
Yeah.
So they do, so he can sway other people's votes or whatever.
I do anything.
So you have to influence him, or succeed at 2 intimidate checks to browbeat him. Um, I wonder if the discovery of his weakness gives you advantages when you try to influence him. Let me check real quick. I think I read something like that.
Him.
No, they seem to be different.
I mean, you kind of get a weakness already in the description of the task, anyway, right? Remind remind him of certain debts he owes Lady. Uh,
Well, you got this information from the lady, not directly from
yeah,
him.
true. He might have other ideas.
Okay, so it's roboplane.
Yeah.
I have a small question.
Yeah.
For the discovery checks, how do we know whether we get a strength, a weakness, or a bias?
How do you know if you get a weakness or?
Strength or a bias?
It says in the description of every character.
Oh, okay.
It says it for me.
You just kind of have to go with the clues that you get.
Which countess are you going to?
Oh, Abria, the one I was talking to before.
Upstairs. The yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you're upstairs. Hold on.
It's him. Yes, sir.
No, I just continue to where I was going, I guess.
Oh, whoops. I was waiting for something to happen, and I didn't realize that I. Okay. Oh no, Valkian.
Oh my god.
That's my boy. We could all use a little bit more wine.
Yes, sir.
Well, you can move your character, Robo.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Can I move him all the way, or just in small steps?
Um, several. Don't go 10 squares.
Okay.
Reasonable, something reasonable for this location. Yeah, that's reasonable. I could try again. I clicked on the. Oh, I clearly clicked on the wrong. Okay, I clicked on the X.
I do anything for him.
So you still haven't done your. Haven't done your movement. I guess you're gonna do it on the lady, on the countess.
Oh shit! I have a feeling I know exactly who it's gonna be.
Okay. So, like I said before, the Countess, you've done zero influence, and I don't see any discovery either. So basically, I see no progress with her unless you guys can show me something in the chat log.
Oh, we did the discovery earlier today, I think. So I found that it was a appraisal, diplomacy, and something else.
So you rolled that with me?
Yeah, right at the beginning.
Oh, sir.
Right. I vaguely remember something. The thing is, this chat log, I have to scroll it. I can't search it. Well, it's color coded though. It shouldn't be hard to find it.
I think you just told me that I passed the discovery check because you couldn't think of a way to put it into roleplay terms.
Dude, I'm not seeing. I'm losing my mind, I guess, because I barely remember something. I'm scrolling now to find her name.
Oh,
Well,
it's
you know
just
what? Another
Countess.
thing I can do is read her
It's all the way
description
up the
because
top.
you definitely.
It's all the way up the top, underneath the yellow block. That's Ivan's turn, where he tries to figure out the Countess.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I didn't give you any of your info. I can see. I just told you what rolls you have to get, but you didn't actually roll them.
I thought that was the discovery check, right? So now I know what her buttons are
Uh,
because
oh,
I made
shit,
the
shit.
knowledge and ability check.
Okay, so you learn, you know, that's nothing though. You just know it's appraise, diplomacy, and intimidate.
Right.
Let me just, in that case, I'm gonna put it in the notes. Ivan discovered the Countess's influence checks, and they are appraise, diplomacy, or intimidate. Uh, yeah, but I still want to see it. Okay, where did you say it is in the chat log?
It's all the way up the top, right underneath the first yellow block of text. Oh, I don't know what color that is, more specifically, like sand colored.
Okay, so it's Ivan. I try to figure out the contest. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. I should have figured out something to post there, but whatever. Um. Okay.
So I'm gonna try and impress her by um, figuring out the value of her jewelry. I suppose. I think that's what you can do with appraisal,
Uh,
right?
give me a second because she has something to say to you.
Okay.
It's him.
Come on now.
It's him.
Ah, mistake again. Just don't forget that you have none of you have used your extra roll you get from the princess.
And that's only for tonight, right?
Also,
So-
Robo, you have already influenced Vasilka, the clown, but you have not fully influenced it, only half. I don't know if you want to go the whole way.
Okay. I think she's useless though for our purposes.
Gonna try to pick her up.
She's not like a political. I guess so.
You think she does what?
I mean, she's not anyone political.
Oh, let me
She's
check.
not really useful.
Let me check. Useful. The one I'm reading right now is useful.
Okay.
I see what you're saying. You're saying that she's not one of the senators, for example, so she doesn't have
Yeah.
a vote in the primogeniture. Yes, but she definitely has. You know, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I don't know.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me see if there's any way for you to get more information without spending a lot of time. What I don't understand here is that you have 1 out of 2 influence with her. So in order to get her benefit, you need to get 2 out of 2, right? Yeah, yeah. There's no threshold. There's no tiers. You need to get both. Um, it's definitely it's definitely a reasonable assumption to make that she's not very important on your part, and you know she has all of them have benefits, but the game doesn't seem to give you many ways to figure out who has the best benefit or anything like that. Of course, you would think that the princess, for example, would give a better, or Maxilla Pitharos maybe would give the great, and she looks like the clown does look like she's at the bottom of the pecking order. So yeah, you're definitely yeah. It's all up to you. Anyway, let's see what you're doing now with this.
And then I've tried to use appraise to assess the value of her jewelry. I guess.
Did you
Oh, sir.
did you get any comments, any description about her jewelry? Oh, I see what you're saying.
No, just from her portrait, she's wearing some. So
You're just trying to influence her. Appraise.
yeah,
You have a good appraise then?
it was +2. That's my best of the 3 skills.
Okay. So type what you want to say and then roll the appraise check.
You just pin her up against the wall and intimidate
Is that how
her.
you did it with Natu? Did you combine, role playing with the rolls, or it was just rolls, or?
It was mostly role playing. Like role playing and then like roles as well. We didn't know there was
But-
like any many mechanics behind. Well, I mean, obviously there was mechanics behind it, but
I think in the beginning we almost knew nothing about the mechanics, and he was rolling the dice himself, right? If I remember correctly.
Um, we were definitely rolling our own skill checks because I remember us rolling poorly. That was a big
It was like a
annoying
mix of
thing.
role playing and dice rolls.
Yeah.
I remember when we were trying to influence rooms that we would not roll anything. Maybe I remember wrongly, but that's what I remember. I remember that we were not rolling anything, and he was just telling us what happens.
No, no. I was definitely. I remember trying to influence the Senate floor at one point, really early on, and I basically got like a really bad roll.
Are you thinking about the last game? Because I didn't play in the last game. I played in the first and the second.
No, I'm thinking about the second one, for sure.
Okay, fair enough.
Because I was re-looked at the logs.
Are you writing, Robo?
Yeah. Well, I was just going to ask, should I, um, should I just write, I attempt to appraise her jewelry or whatever, or should I write something more roleplay?
No, that's role playing too. Like I intend to appraise for jewelry, and is that what appraise is for? Let me look at the. Maybe the appraise has more psychological in this game. Let's check it out. No, it's just about money. It's just about money, and for some reason,
Ah, crap! I forgot to press control.
it's okay. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, roll the. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. This is
Oh,
definitely the
nice.
hardest campaign of all the campaigns. This is the hardest to run so far, definitely. 100%.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
Oh.
you roll 19, and she wanted 15. What I need to see now is, so you did get one success. I just want to see if you get extra points for getting higher.
Um.
Probably not.
Oh, you do actually. If it's like 5 higher, I think. Let me take a look
Yes,
at
you're
what
right.
you've posted here.
If it exceeds 5.
Yeah, it's an additional success.
It's him.
Okay, we seem to be figuring this out. Let me, first of all, I should not forget. Okay, so now you have one influence with her. Jewelry. I hope it's like a Jew, right? A Jew and then Larry.
Yeah, that's right.
You can't have jewelry without Jew.
Oh, wait, they.
Is it with two L's or one L? It's two L's, right?
Jewelry is 1L. It's
Is one L?
jewelry. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so after the Jew, there's an E, and then another jewelry, like celery.
So there's two
After
ways.
the
It seems like there's two ways of spelling it. There's jewelry, which is how it was spelt in the chat right now, and then there's jewelry with an extra 2 L's and an extra E before the R.
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
What? I've never heard of that. English is weird.
Okay, I'm
Well, they
gonna
might
go
just.
with the.
It might be with like how color in Australia and Britain is spelt with a U or something.
That's weird too.
Mm.
This is color, not color.
Same
The
with
fuck is that?
same with armor.
Armoire.
You've been rolling pretty good today.
Thank Christ.
Alrighty, and now it is Arco's turn, and then Valkian's finally with his
Skies.
discard. Yeah.
Heading straight to the archives. Gonna find the Duke.
He can start moving.
Where is the archive? That is.
Is on the opposite end of from where you are. Of the it's north.
Except it's also on the ground floor. I think you're on the second floor. I can see.
Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I see where the Duke is. I spoke to him in the in that
Hold
session.
on a second. Gotta make it back down the stairs.
Which way are you gonna go? Okay.
That way. Towards the stairs.
This guy's everywhere. You get ambushed by a stray Calbio. Ah.
Alvin is the hero of this campaign. He's gonna end up king. He's gonna get the crown.
Shit, man, no spoilers,
I hope
please.
so.
And we'll be the advisors. Yes, King. Let's let's do that. But let's first this castle isn't being used for anything. I think we should give it to me.
I fucked his name up. Called him Goblio.
Damn, dude, that's
Rip.
It's alcohol.
Alright, I'm gonna keep walking now. Come along, Goblio.
yeah.
They just don't see me.
When I was choosing what campaign to play for my friends, I was definitely trying to avoid all the ones with a lot of NPCs. 'Cause that was rough.
Well,
And the scene moves downstairs.
oh my god. I'm like right by the step.
Mate, is your stealth skill for show?
I hope so.
I mean, if he's gonna follow me, it's the opposite way of where you are.
He can smell you, Valkian.
It's looking for you.
You know how half elves smell?
You are ready to move.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Nice.
Oh, you better hide, Valky.
Da-da, 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 da.
Oh, you have to roll.
All right. 1 second. Let's see here. Skills and escape artist.
Beat it.
Rip.
Oh,
I'm gonna get crowded up on.
okay.
Your
Well, I guess you lost a round then. Hold on a sec.
You arrive at the mosh pit.
I begin violently flailing my arms to and fro.
You know what I'm not sure about is okay. So you failed the check, so you're not gonna deliver the letter this round. Does that mean that the next round you deliver it automatically, or do we need to roll again? So that like if you keep losing, that you never reach. It's like the tortoise and Achilles.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yes,
Does
I don't
that
know.
does that extra
It
check that the print coordinates apply here or no?
the extra what?
The
Oh,
check that
yes. If you wanted to, I just don't know if it's a good use of, it's these
I
checks are
don't think
not
so
that.
either. I'm just wondering.
I
Yeah, I
think
don't think it's a good idea either.
I think I saw
Just wondering.
something about that actually.
Look, I will rule because I've looked at several times at the stupid little rule, and what if you're unlucky 3, 4 times in a row? Then it will take you like an hour to make it across the freaking thing. So I'm just gonna rule that you can only miss one check per delivery. So you missed it. So the next round is gonna be automatically delivered. You don't roll again. Um,
Cool.
so now we move to Valkian.
It seems like that's how Dan played as well. Looking at the logs for session 3. Like Arco got swamped by a crowd on his turn because he didn't roll high enough, and then the next turn, on the turn that his next turn started, the immediate thing that was written was the entourage of nobles is cleared up long enough for Arco to take the stairs up to the gallery, blah blah blah. So
Okay.
it seems like he just misses his movement.
By the way, guys, in the original map that came with this adventure, the Senate did not have any furniture or um, plants or all that food in the. Some guy just sat down and put all that stuff down, and the map was much lower resolution. And I found this. So Dan did not Google for it. I Googled for it. And there's just an insane amount of material if you look on the internet for every one of these campaigns. Because, some of these are very old. This one is actually all the newest ones. It's a 2018. But the other ones are from 2009, for example. So
Oh,
people have been playing it for over a decade. And you can spend months and weeks reading the opinions of other GMs, and they have written extra side adventures. They have made maps. They have. It's so much different from like in the 90s. You bought the adventure, and that's all you had. I mean, I was in Greece, man. Very few people were playing role-playing games back then. Who would I speak to about one adventure that I bought on? But now every adventure, every campaign, you can spend as much time as you want. Anyway, I was just saying, I was marveling because it just makes the game so much better. If I showed you what the actual map look, hold on, I think I can show you.
Oh, the
Yeah,
original
I
one.
can show. Look. I will show you very quickly, and then I will take it back. Check that out. That's what it looks like.
Ooh.
High resolution. This is the small resolution for the GM, but sharing, stop sharing. That's what the map looks like, and that guy remade it from the beginning, new assets, and he put all this stuff around. Otherwise, it would be just like a bare dungeon sort of. Anyway, most Paizo maps are very good. It's just that they were a bit lazy in this one, I guess.
Earthbound Trev says, wow, pretty cool. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. All right. So I'm guessing I don't know they're there, right?
Uh,
Well, you're
so
disguised
right
now, right?
now, let me see. Let's zoom in on your character. Okay, so you were trying to be a different race. What race did you want to be?
Human.
Human. Okay. So
Oh my gosh.
let me type something. So now you have the you are disguised and you don't have Calbio cramping you, and you also have your second attempt if you want the roll.
It's him.
All right. So I guess I just head towards the kitchen. I
Yeah.
also have like the servant's garb, right?
By the way, let me change. This is the first round. Okay. What were you asking?
I'm kind of dressed up as like one of the servants, right?
I saw on the servers. That's an interesting question. Well, you could be if you had your friend bring you clothes for a servant, which makes sense because servants can go wherever they want. Um, so let me just type that.
It's him. Oh. Please, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Real.
Oh.
Man, how cool would it be if both me and Dan were here now, and Dan could be doing some of these dialogues that he's better at, and I could be doing the other stuff. I'm better at like giving you basically as much of the book as possible. Dan tends to like skip some stuff. I don't like that. But when it comes to some dialogue, he's better than me. Who knows? Maybe I'll get better with time. Maybe I need to read more books, get like learn some new words. Who has great vocabulary? The Paizo writers, man. And I think they probably work at it. Like if every day you wake up, you try to learn like 4 or 5 new words. I think eventually.
I'm sure there's extensive use of the thesaurus as well.
Extensive use of what?
Thesaurus.
The
Oh,
thesaurus.
sorry.
I have a very
Yeah, definitely. If you just take your time to try to make every sentence as unique as possible and craft them, and then maybe eventually you. Okay, so let me stop you there. Let me stop you there so I can really quickly go and take a look at the kitchen description. Yeah, so basically, we have to roll for the servants against your disguise. The question is, like, I don't know how many servants there are, but, well, I know there's a lot of them. The question is, how many are going to roll against you? Let's see. And the only thing we have to go by is the description of the disguise skill. Can't believe I'm finally running this adventure. You know, for how long I just kept putting it off and said, you know what, I'll do it next week. I'll do it next week. It's just, and finally, I can't believe I'm finally doing it. Okay, disguise. It says here, if you don't draw any attention to yourself, so just walking around won't bring any perception checks on you, but trying to grab a wine will. So I think that you will have to. Okay. Do you know where exactly the wine is? Did you get an actual location?
I praised it, so I should know where it is in the room. Yeah, I think it's kind of like it stands out.
You appraised it because you had to appraise it.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
think
part
I
of
appraised
the-
it to get its location. I think something like that. I remember appraising it.
Yes,
Oh, right,
recognize
because
the
a whole bunch
correct
of
model.
models.
Requires an appraise of 11. So 11 is not that hard.
This is where your sleight of hand
It's
comes
crazy
in.
though because Dan here says that you have not been able to reach the bottle at all.
Yeah, physically, because the servants had helped me up somehow. I think because I didn't have a
How did
disguise
you
and stuff
appraise it? How did you appraise it
without
without
being able to look at it.
From a
from a
distance, maybe?
distance?
Can he just see it from outside the kitchen?
No, from outside the kitchen. No. Can we find? I would like to find. Was it in the last session? In the session before last?
It would have been session 2. For sure.
Jesus,
If I
you've been
remember
at it for
correctly.
a while, huh?
Oh yeah, man. I've been
I made it into the
watching with
kitchen.
some interest.
Oh, here I can see it. You roll 25 on appraise. You find the bottle on the table, and then yeah, we already looked at this, and then you failed on the bluff.
Oh, okay.
So now, so I should put a note that you have found where it is. I don't know if they would have moved it though. Would they have moved it?
They probably don't know what he's after specifically, unless they're just
And you
shuffling
guys got
things
to
out.
it. I would think no.
Unless
I
they're
just
like
added a note
shuffling.
that Valkian found the bottle on the table by the appraise skill.
Please, sir.
Cool.
Um, in my mind, I imagine like I'd be like wiping tables and stuff, and I'd be slowly like getting closer to like the bottle.
Well, yeah, you can describe it that way, and then we have to roll the check.
Okay.
But let me see. So the question is, should I require another appraise? No, I shouldn't. It's going to be in the same place, so you're good with that. Uh, okay. So you know where the bottle is. You can head straight to it, and you need a disable device check, and that's what's going to make the the okay. So just type what you do. Um, basically, the perception against their perception against your disguise is inevitable. So there's no way unless I don't know, unless you can think of something, but I doubt. I'm trying to think of. They are already they know that something's been happening with this wine. Somebody was trying to get it, and that person was obnoxious, and they kicked him out. So anybody that they see now, a stranger going next to the boat, well, he's not a stranger. He's dressed as a servant, but they're gonna get their perception check. So, and they're gonna be taking 10. So we're gonna see what that taking 10 means. Is it on Discord? Did you put it on Discord?
Yes, yes. It's on Discord. Um, it's the image, basically the first image from the bottom.
Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. We had this in the Curse of the Crimson Throne campaign as well. If you have infinite time,
Oh my gosh.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh.
Please, sir. Oh, sir.
okay, yeah, take 10. All it means is that they take 10. So just type what you're doing.
Oh,
I grab a wet rag and wipe down a few tables. Great.
please, sir.
Remember, Valkian, this is a sneaking mission.
Keep typing, Valkian, exiled, until you have actually typed that you grab the bottle, and then I'm gonna roll. We're gonna roll all the dice.
Um, in the mission, she said that she didn't want me to steal it. She just wanted it to like
Well, but
use
you're
it.
gonna grab it to fix it, right? So when you grab it,
Yeah.
that's when we're gonna roll the dice.
Okay.
We're not gonna roll dice before you're in the vicinity, before you touch it.
Ah.
So basically, I need a post from you that says that I touch it, I grab it, I do this.
I'd do anything for him. Ah. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. No.
So the question is, well, I guess all the people who are gonna see you are gonna take 10, so it doesn't make a difference how many of them they are because your number is the same. It's not like they're gonna be rolling multiple. So the question is,
Yes, sir.
I just need to. I know that I know their number is 10, and I know your number. I just need to see if there's any modifiers. Oh, okay. There are some modifiers. The fact that Dan wrote down that you get a -6 to
Oh my
every
gosh.
every roll in here, and I don't know where he's getting that from. Is that an actual rule? I haven't seen it anywhere. I think he just made it up. And sometimes it makes sense to make stuff up like this. Failed multiple attempts, he says, and you cause the scene with the servants. So he got a -6 to all his checks.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. It says disguises will mitigate this penalty. So the penalty doesn't apply because that's the whole reason you put the disguise on. So you don't get the -6.
Oh, sir.
You get a -2 because you're disguised as a different race. Let me see if I can see any others.
Oh.
No, I don't see anything else. Okay, so
So I should move towards the table.
Ah. Oh. I'd do anything for him.
Oh my gosh.
and now you can roll finally that blasted. What is it? You can roll your disabled device check.
It's him.
But remember that you have the chance to roll it again if you want to use it. So you should be able to get it. Yeah, dude, you have +8 on disabled device. Jesus.
He's a rogue, baby.
Yeah, that's it. Mission accomplished. Amazing. He didn't even use his Wow, and imagine like I feel like a weight has been lifted even though I just came in the game. You guys have been seeing this shit for months.
I can enjoy the party now.
Yes, sir.
Yep,
Please
let me
help.
type something.
Please help.
Nah, let's get drunk. Fuck that.
Party? We're at a party?
Guys, skillfully is with 1L. I don't know what's happening with my spelling tonight. Maybe because I haven't slept in 2 days.
You're
Skillfully
good, I see.
is the how many L's?
One L.
One, one, and then two.
Yeah.
1 and then 2.
You can also spell it with 2 L's at the first, but yeah, I think the more common one is the 1 L.
Yes.
What the fuck? The difference is apparently with one L, it's okay, that's just bullshit. Alternative forms. Yep.
What's the difference supposed to be?
It's like skillfully. It's like, okay, in this form, it's with skill in a skillful way.
Is it in the Pathfinder rulebook?
With two L's, it's in a skillful manner.
If you have very high linguistics check, then you can write it with as many L's as you want.
You get a crit. Now get the fuck out of there, Valkyrie, before they recognize you.
The mission's not over until you pull out.
So is this the first mission that's successful?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Wow. That is something, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm trying to deliver these fucking letters with these fucking crowds. They just keep getting in my way.
You can now chill Calbio, Valkyrie.
And not be mean to him and throw him away.
Do you guys know about Bigman's mission? Bigman also had a mission.
Oh yeah, yeah, he did, didn't he? Wasn't he he was supposed to like supervise us?
No,
babysitting.
well, that was the side mission, I guess. His main mission was I don't know if he told it to anybody. Did he tell it to anybody? I think he didn't have time to tell it because no, he didn't. So you don't know his mission basically.
No.
It was interesting. I have it in front of me because he wasn't your friend. You met him in the Senate, well, outside the Senate, and
Yeah.
then he was supposed to supervise you, and then he had to leave. So you definitely didn't get enough time to get cozy enough that he would divulge, his mission. So, well, you could always ask Martella, what was the guy's mission, or
I messed up on the moving thing, so it looks stupid.
you messed up on what?
Moving. You know how you when you move the. I don't know if you can see it right
Oh,
now.
let me check it out. Let me check it out. Where are you trying to get? Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's how you should. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, no worries. Okay. Yeah, that's you're ping ponging.
The old Kansas City shuffle.
So, well, no, you're done. You're done, and now it's. I think we're next round, right? It's time for the next round.
Oh
Arco
yeah.
played, right? Didn't you play?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he got stuck with Calbio
I
behind
think it's
him.
Okay,
Ivan
I'm
or
pretty
Edward's
sure.
turn.
It's next turn, and it's Edward now. Unless I've made a mistake. Have I made a mistake?
No, I think you're right.
It was
Okay, let's
upstairs,
go.
right?
No, downstairs. Down. I'm at the. I'm with the.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Yep.
you're talking to a boy.
Um. I'm trying to go back to. Oh yeah. The. Hmm. Well, since I know Cedric's task, can I sort of? I don't know. I don't know if I should mention Lady. Um.
It's him.
Martella?
Yeah. I was thinking about it, but it could come off as like a threat, and I don't want to appear threatening to this guy.
Well, if you want to make your mind, we can move to the next,
Yeah,
and then you can.
yeah.
Okay, well, it's Vulcan again. And why is Vulcan? Oh, because he played at the last, and then fair enough. Okay, it's Vulcan.
It's my turn again.
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay. Um,
It's him.
I want to get rid of this disguise now. So
Are you gonna throw the disguise out away, or are you gonna keep wearing it?
um, throw it out.
Okay. Okay. You don't have to walk like that now. Like, if you have a place in mind that you want to go, I can just move you there.
Oh, right. Um, I guess I go back to. Well, hmm. Okay, let's see. Do I have any influence points with anybody right now? No, right?
Okay. You know what? What I think? I'm not 100% sure about this. Is influence in areas is a party? Is the whole party has influence in area? It's not just one of you. But influence. By the way, yeah, you're not doing very well with areas. But influence with individuals. Do you each have to separately? I think that's how it is. Like with individual, yeah, definitely with individuals, each of you has to ingratiate themselves. Let me see. Yeah, the areas are counted of the party as a whole, but from what I can tell, the influences are individual. It doesn't make any other sense because you're supposed to become friendly on a one-on-one basis. So, as per your question, yeah, well, yeah, first of all, you have influenced the Calbia, but Calbia was easy. He only needed one influence, and it wasn't didn't even require a check or anything. Uh, I don't see your name mentioned. Oh, wait. Duke Leonard Centimus, you guys have 3 out of 3 influence with him, and Dan here says he was influenced by Shadrick, Ivan, and Edward. So Dan seems to count it as a party.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it seems to count it as a party. And also, Princess Eutropia, he was influenced by Edward and Arco. Uh, so I would like to find on the book where it said this. Let me see. Okay, let me see on the influence.
It's him.
The way Dan was saying, the way Dan was saying it is that we were seen like talking amongst each other at the party as well. So that is why something like influencing the princess somehow gains it for all of us. Like they saw me talking to her, and then they saw me talking to you guys, like friendly,
Oh,
in a friendly way.
definitely. I remember that. Just being seen talking to the princess gives you with other people, I think. But that's a special effect
Right.
for the princess. What we're asking here now is if all these people can be influenced as a group, or if you have to influence them as individuals. Each one of you has to build his own standing, or if you can sum up your standings. And it's clear what Dan has done from his notes here. He has, if not, you would not have influenced anybody pretty much. Except okay, Lady Gloriana Morilla was influenced just by Chev, but and obviously Calbio was influenced just by Exile, but Princess Eutropia and Leonard Centimus were influenced by a group of you. Um, yeah, I'll continue it like that. So it's not important then Exile who you have influenced. What's important is who, as a group, you have influenced, and you have some influence with the clown,
Okay, I thought so.
and with
Um,
the countess that Ivan is that Robo is talking to right now. So these are the two that are like half done or a third done or a quarter, whatever. I cannot tell you. but
Okay. Um. Well, first I'll ditch the disguise. I'll go back to where I was the first time. That room, like in the corner, kind of, and just kind of put it somewhere. Well, I guess I don't have to do that. I can just put it anywhere. But yeah.
yeah, okay. Just type that I go back to the corner where I changed and I dump the disguise.
I do anything for him. Me, sir.
Um. I can still move after this, right?
What's that? Yeah, you can still play.
Okay. I think I'll go upstairs and try to influence the clown again, like a discovery check or something.
Okay. I put you right next to the clown.
Um. So do I do like a discovery check now, or I have
Yeah,
a
well,
conversation?
let me see. Well, influence. See, I guess you don't need the discovery because already hasn't Robo discovered, and he would tell you, right? That makes sense. Like if he has discovered here influence points, then he would tell you what they are if you ask. So we assume that you know. So it's bluff, diplomacy, disguise, or perform. Bluff, diplomacy, disguise. So choose which one you prefer: bluff, diplomacy, disguise, or perform.
It's him.
Any kind of perform. I guess there's different kinds of perform.
Let's do disguise.
Okay. So you have to write in the chat that you walk up to the clown and you start a conversation about makeup, disguises, and you can say circuses or anything that's relevant.
Yes, sir.
Oh Jesus, yeah, I just got something. I just realized that's something I could do with this guy.
What guy?
With the oh shit, what was his name? Okera. Baron Nicolaus Okera.
How do you
Okay,
spell his name
tell us,
again? I'm trying to find it.
tell us then, Chef. Tell us.
I was gonna mention the princess's speech and how we stopped that because he believes in law and order. I was gonna bring up the princess's speech and how somebody tried to sabotage it, and whether or not he would happen to know who's the happen to know any suspects,
Oh.
Okay.
considering he is you know uh, deeply defended as a defender of law and order, and he's also worried about the princess's actions endangering the stability of the law. How he feels about not sure which direction I should go with this. Maybe I could ask him if he happens to know anybody else who's who's trying to hurt her in any fashion, or maybe
I
if I
just want to find out if this would take you a social round or not. So where is that little paragraph that said that you can drink and eat and what other stuff you can do?
well, if I'm trying to like influence him in this matter, it probably will be a social round.
If you try, yes, but if you just want to make chit chat,
Yep,
it
it's
might be.
definitely influence.
It's definitely what?
I'm definitely trying to influence him.
Oh, okay, then it is a thing, yeah. What is the relevant that you're trying to do? The relevant skill check?
I'm not sure.
Have you discovered his?
Yes, but I didn't really get. I got them through like a bunch of text, um, rather than
Oh,
knowing what the actual skill checks were.
I don't think you got them. The text that I gave you was just
Really, 21
you got
wasn't
his.
enough to get him?
Look, you there's two different kinds of discovery, by the way, and
I
that is
see.
a bit frustrating.
I
It's a bit
see.
misleading. There is the discovery of his weaknesses, and this is what you
Oh,
accomplished. You found his weakness. That's why I gave you a text, because the weakness is in the text. And then there is the discovery of his influence checks.
I see.
So I don't think you know his influence checks. Did you roll a nobility, knowledge, or sense motive, and
Uh,
you?
just the nobility knowledge.
Okay, but that was for the discovery of his weakness. So now you need another one for the discovery of his. I can't believe I'm finally learning how this works. It's kind of. It does make sense. Like you cannot say that it doesn't make sense. It does. That's pretty much how people work if you think about it. You know, you want to be friendly with somebody. The way to make him friendly towards you is to talk about something you have in common.
Yep. All right. Well, I think it's still Valkin's turn at the moment, so I'll just wait until that's finished up.
Okay. Yeah, you
I kind of
rudely
interrupted.
stopped him and you
Sorry.
started.
Sorry.
Okay, there you go. And now roll the disguise, Vulcan. I don't know if I should be calling you guys with your username or with your in-game name because there's so many names. If there's 16 people, so if I have to use both, I'm gonna be calling you Valkian forever.
Until the player character dies, of course.
I'm gonna be calling him until he dies. Valkian. On his cemetery, we'll say Valkian lies here.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what is this check? Let's see. I think he got it right. 21, of course. Suddenly you're acing everything. How is that working? It's time for the dragon. You guys are getting cocky with your grease spells and your. Yeah, I believe you guys. You play. Do you even play video games, bro? Where is it? Okay, deploy disguise. It has a DC 16, so you made it. And I'm gonna give you the goods now. Influenced by Ivan. and Vulcan. Okay, you gotta give me a couple of minutes to read to see how I can present you this.
Problem.
You guys realize that she's a halfling, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's how she was described.
Yep.
She certainly looks short.
I don't know. Did Dan give you her appearance? Because I have her appearance here. I could give it to you, but let me just.
I have a picture of her, I think.
Couldn't find it.
Yeah, we've got it. We've got it.
No, I definitely see the text. He gave you the text in the second chat log, the text description. Because it's not just, the appearance is not just the image, it's also the. Often, the text has more.
Yeah, sometimes the text has
Oh, sir.
more detail. Or, yeah.
Okay. I want to see if he. See, this is the no matches. This is the part of the game that's is slow because I have to check what Dan did because I don't know what he did. Okay, so I have a description to give you that it doesn't look like Dan gave you about her activities. So apparently she's not the only not the only halfling here.
It's him. Please, sir. Oh.
The worst thing is that I cannot just copy paste something from the PDF and give it to you because it's full of white spaces. So I have to have another window open that uh, removes the white spaces, and then I can go on Fantasy Grounds and paste it. But even then, I'm not done because it's out of alignment. Like I have to fix the text so that it's presentable. So it's just the stupid PDF format. I don't know why it adds all these extra space. Oh, I know why it adds them to justify the text, I guess.
Ah. It's him.
Robo, do you remember if she tried to get you to join her in entertaining the children, or did you suggest it?
I suggested it, I think.
Oh, you suggested. Okay.
Earlier than that, somebody was competing with her or something, and I
Yeah,
think
that
she
was me.
won. Ah, yep.
Oh. Oh, sir.
Okay. You have a really cool reward now. I think you will like it. Just trying to find how to phrase it.
It's him.
Uh,
Yes, sir.
okay. I'm having trouble composing this, but I'll do it. It requires a bit more creativity.
Please, sir. It's him. Oh.
Okay, finally, I got something. You can basically choose between Baron Nicholas O'Cara, Countess Brielle Paxe, or Duke Leonard Centimus. You can choose one of these three, and you get a free attempt to influence them.
It's him.
And it says the PCs, so it's not just the person who, I guess anybody at any time can basically just come up here and get a free attempt. Free, I guess free means that you get two in the same round. Like you get the normal one you can do, and then you get this too. That's how I interpret. So you could do it right now if you want, Ivan. You could get your free right now.
What you mean, Valkyrie?
It could be anybody. Do you want to do it?
Oh, just because it's Valkyrine's turn, I thought it would be him.
Oh, but
It's
he's
his turn.
Hold
He can look. He played his turn. This is a free action essentially. He played his turn. This is a free action. He can take it now, or he can take it later, or he can cede it to any one of you.
Oh. Um. What were my choices again? Out of who I can get the information from?
Your choices are between The countess that Robo is trying to talk to, he already has, I think, 1 out of 3 with her. Yes, anyway, he has some influence with her. Let me see. Count, yeah. Robo is on her. But I mean, you know, you can pitch in. And then there's the Baron that Edward likes, and he hasn't gone anywhere with him. Oh, well, no, he has discovered his weakness, but he hasn't influenced him at all. Basically, the influence is long term, and the weakness is short term. That's how the book explains it. You basically have 2 paths. You can go for let me take a look again.
Ah.
Oh my gosh.
You're probably thinking about winning favor or changing attitudes, right?
That is long term. Earning favor, the influence and the changing attitude, that is long term. And just finding a weak point or something, that's short term.
Right.
And yeah.
Um,
So
I guess. Oh, what were you saying?
let me tell you, because I have them in front of me now. You have fully influenced Calbio, Princess Eutropia, the Clown now, Lady Gloriana Morilla, the Duke Centimus, you know, the paraplegic or whatever, the cripple. All those. So that's, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 that you have fully influenced. And then I'm counting, well, Maxillar Pitharios, nobody has gotten near him. That's 1. 2 is the Baron, the new guy. And 3 is the woman, that the Countess that. So basically, there's 3 remaining for you to influence. But let me do a tally and see if we've missed anybody.
Oh my gosh.
Sir.
There seems to be 8 overall in Dan's notes. And I want to go in the book and also count if there's 8. I think that's how it is. And yes, it's exactly 8.
Oh, sir.
So you got 5 out of 8.
Damn.
Nobody wants to try maxillar pitharos.
I'm just a bit worried about him because I think he's the one who ruined my family.
Yeah, yeah,
I think that's why I've been avoiding him for the
yeah.
majority
But
of
there's
the.
others that can
Yeah.
try.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm not telling you to do. I haven't even looked at him. I can
Yeah.
look now.
Oh.
I think I'll try with the one that Marcella told us to watch.
Oh,
Which one?
the lady that did she go away somewhere? The lady that Martella
I think she's
told us
gone
to
off.
watch. Yeah, she kind of stormed off somewhere.
Oh, that lady. That lady. Let me look at her. She's not in the original. She appears later because um, Martella introduces her to her. She tells you about her. Let me look at her. She does not have social combat. Does she have social combat? No, she has normal combat stats. She does not have uh, social combat stats.
Yes, sir.
So I could have really fucked things up by casting a spell in that room earlier.
Look, I'll tell you what the rules said. They said that even if you kill everybody in there, that doesn't necessarily mean that your Senate career is over because, you know, you could, basically, if you made too much noise by, for example, casting a spell that had much, much noise, or if there was violent right next to the door, then guards would come, and then when the guards would come, you could try to bluff, but she would have advantage on you in bluffing because she's well known. And but if you just slaughtered everybody and left without anybody seeing anything, then you'd probably be okay. That's what the it's more complex than this, but I'm just giving you the gist.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
could
the thought did cross my
potentially,
mind of like killing them
of course,
all.
if Calvio saw you murder the people in there, who knows what would have happened. But
Yeah.
it could go south. There's just a lot of ways it could go south. The guards would come, and the guards can kick you out. And then there's rules. How do you get back if they kick you out? And you lose some social rounds trying to get back. And there's more checks. That's what I don't like. There's so many rules that you're never, and like pages and explanations that you guys are never going to see. And to me, it's just a little bit of a shame. But I have a plan to give you some of that stuff. You know how like you're watching a movie. Well, I'll explain at some later point, but no, you're watching a movie and it shows the hero, and then at some point though, the camera goes away from the hero and it shows you the villains. So it shows you stuff that the hero cannot see. Um, or it does a flashback and it shows you again other characters. So we can do this as well. Um, so let's say that we haven't done much. Let me try to think of another group. Well, I can give you an example. In the Rise of the Rulers campaign, in the beginning of the campaign, there was an attack by goblins in a small town,
Oh yeah.
and there was a festival, and the goblins attacked, and the heroes slay them. And now the attack has been repulsed, but there is one goblin in the town that's don't tell the. I don't think they're watching the stream right now. One goblin is in the town and he's trapped under somebody's house, and he's gonna in a couple of days he's gonna come out and he's gonna kill the dog of one of the children who live in the house, and then the mother of the child is gonna run to the players in their inn and ask them to come help. And the players, hopefully are gonna go there and find the goblin and kill it, right? So you'll say that's the end of the story, but the actual adventure has a whole page explaining how that goblin got caught under that house. Basically, he got tired and he slept in the middle of the and then when he woke up, he couldn't leave because the kid's dog was there, and the goblins are afraid of dogs. It's a whole fucking novel, and the players are never gonna see it. All they're gonna do is they're gonna go there and just kill the goblin and go home. But it's fun to read. So what I'm gonna do is like a couple of weeks later, I'm assuming the adventure goes like this, because how else is it gonna go? It's just one goblin. He can't do much to them. It's just a flavor. It's a flavor encounter. It's not a difficult encounter. It's just the players, helping around the town and becoming more established. So it doesn't make any harm if, like 2 weeks later, I just give them the goblin's backstory. And these books, these adventures are full of backstories like this. Um, and some of them are really cool. So I don't see why I cannot give these to you in the campaign threads long after they've happened, as long as there's, sometimes obviously I cannot give you everything because there might be connections to the future, or there might be, but the ones that are harmless and it's just color and it's just texture, then I'm gonna give this to you, and yeah, that was
Oh,
my plan.
I would imagine that like whoever chooses some kind of spell that allows them to read minds would be able to direct that spell on the goblin and then like learn about all this stuff. Should they choose like
If he wants to take, if he wants, I don't know. Like, I don't think that Goblin is even gonna stay alive that long. You know, he doesn't have that many hit points. If the four adventurers break into the, just uh, burst into that kid's room, they're just gonna hack him in one round. I don't think anybody, plus they're level 1 or level 2, they don't have spells like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Even, listen to this, even their adventure is called Burnt Offerings. And I don't see how they're gonna learn what that means. I think they're gonna finish the adventure without even knowing what the title means. They will never learn. Like, it's the backstory of that adventure is so deep. Like, it's like 4 pages.
That just sounds like the
And
Holocaust to me. Burnt offering. That's literally what it means.
burnt offerings is like a sacrifice. You can think of it like I burn something and I offer it to God, for example. But it's interesting because that adventure, there's 3, 4 main characters. Some of them are evil, some are good, some are villains, and anything can happen. Like, all of them can survive, all of them can die, or any combination. And it's just so interesting for me to see what's going to happen. And with your adventure, all the campaigns, they have so many different forces that are working against so many, like, it's so complex that absolutely anything can happen.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I wish I could play like 20 hours every weekend. I think eventually I'll manage it.
Yeah, here's hoping,
Well, we're
Gunther.
already playing like 10 hours.
Yep.
Yep.
So, what were we talking about? Something I don't even remember now what we're talking about.
We're talking about backstories or something.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
forget
I was
about
gonna,
that. Forget about that. We were talking
who I
about
was gonna influence or something, or try to speak to.
Yes, that's right.
you have yeah, right. You have with 3 different people. You have, but one of them is pointless because you've already fully Sentimus. You've already fully influenced him. So really, it's just the Countess the Countess and the Baron. Those 2 that you get a free influence. Wait, is that free influence without a check or is it with the check? Let me see.
By free, do you mean by like time, without like any cost of
It
time,
seems
or?
like, I think it's time. That's what but I'm not 100% sure now. I have to check. Oh yeah, we're also checking that Malphine Tramp lady, if she has, but she doesn't have social stats.
It's him.
No, you gain a free attempt to influence. So it's an attempt. So you gain time basically. It's like
Nice.
gaining a round or something.
Yeah, all right. That's cool.
And you
Okay.
said I could give this to someone too, right?
Yeah, you can get it ready, buddy.
Okay. I think I'll give it to Edward.
Oh, you mean
Alrighty.
to Duke Okara, or
Yeah, you can try the Duke if you want. If basically if you walk up to where the clown is, and you hang around there for a bit, then but you don't have to. You can do it at the beginning of your turn or at the end of your turn, and do something else, and just drop by there where he's gonna pick up his nephew or whatever, or talk to his nephew, and then you just get a free.
right? Okay. All right.
Okay, so I guess I'm done now.
Yeah, you're done. You're done. So let me advance. So now it's Ivan.
Um,
I'll
what
be
was I
back. I
doing?
use the
Sorry.
bathroom.
Yep.
I guess I've got to just continue trying to influence the same person. I can't really use a praise again. Seems a bit cheesy.
You might try to appraise her dress, I guess.
Well, let me
How,
see
how did
if the rules say anything about using the same. Oh, we haven't been paying attention. Did any of these checks succeed by more than 5?
I think the very last one, the Valkyrians disguise did.
That doesn't matter
But
because it was
that's
the maximum anyway.
yes, okay. Um,
It's not cheesy, you know, because you might roll praise and you might roll a 3, for example.
yeah, like it depends on how it comes out.
My last appraise, I rolled 19. Or, well, that was my score anyway. I rolled 17 plus 2.
Okay, 19. And it's 15 her DC, so you're one short. The extra. Yeah, you can just roll for appraise or diplomacy or intimidate.
Yeah.
It's him. Sir.
Come on now.
I guess I'll try diplomacy because um, I've already done appraise, so
But
it
like I
seems silly
said,
to do it again.
you can keep doing it. You know, if you love appraising and she loves appraising, you can keep talking about it. You don't have to jump on other subject.
Um, okay, I wonder if I can appraise the architecture or something.
You're gonna appraise how much the building costs.
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a very limited skill from reading the description of appraise. Like,
It's
how?
probably
I don't
has
know.
more
You can
versatility in
see
like
it as
dungeons and stuff.
appreciate art.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, that too.
it's jewelry, so you appreciate the jewelry. You talk about it and you touch it.
Appreciate her fine figure and touch it.
Praise.
But I don't think it means appraise in the general broad definition of the word. Like, it just means the
Yeah,
skill description is just find the value of an item. That's all it does.
Yeah, that's all it does. No, it's not. It's not.
But I guess she just likes a guy who can appraise things. So
You can
I'll
also
try.
try to find her weakness by bluff or stealth check.
What does the weakness do again?
It gives you a short-term, some short-term boost, but the boosts are different for each character, so you don't know what that is. I think
Right.
that I'm allowed to tell you what the checks for this is. It's bluff and stealth, but I think um,
Oh, sir.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for the appraise check on some tapestries or something.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
So if her weakness is stealth, could I walk over there and do a stealth check?
I mean,
Well, if that's one of the things for the figure out what one of her weaknesses, I think.
just gonna like creep around her and try to influence her by not being seen. Is her weakness actually stealth? Oh no, no.
No.
Yes, sir. I do anything. Yes, sir.
And then I'll roll appraise.
There
Crap.
you go. I told you. You're gonna lose.
Oh,
She
I
spits.
could do my second roll.
She spits in your face.
Like, oh, let's do that again.
Joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Yes, sir.
Well, before you do the, I don't know if you want to do that roll again. Maybe you want to save it for the dragon when you try to influence the dragon.
Yeah.
But let me see what she will say. Do you don't do you have architecture or anything like that? You don't, do you?
No, I don't think so. Just appraise.
It's him. Oh.
So you can use your get out of jail free card.
Would that be just a re-roll an attempt at the exact same thing? Is that how it works?
Let me see how it's. You get a one-time reroll. Okay, so basically, if you wanted to reroll this, you should have rerolled it before I posted the little text.
Oh, right.
Because right now, if you reroll, it assumes that your boring talk of buildings happen, and then you just try it again. That's not how they phrase it here. They just phrase it like the
Yeah.
first roll didn't even happen. So hold it for some other time.
Okay.
All right. Should I do my thing now? I know what I'm gonna do then.
Wait, so you didn't do it before?
No.
Really?
Yep.
You didn't do anything. Okay, yeah, I can see you didn't do anything. Okay, so let's play you then.
All right. So first of all, I'm going to attempt to discover what buttons to push on this lad, on this guy. I'm not sure what skills I need to roll for that.
Okay, we'll see. Hold on a sec.
Yep. And I'll write it out.
So by the
before
way, when I say that you have influenced 5 out of 8, that means you have long-term influenced them, but that doesn't mean you have also short-term. So there's many, and you have done almost nothing about the areas. So basically, there's the areas that have two tiers each. Then there's the people, and they have two tiers each as well. They have the short term and the long term. So it seems that it's pretty much impossible, I think, get everything. At least with 4 players, maybe with 6 players. When I was playing and Big Man was playing, then maybe you could do everything. But I don't know. So you were saying you want this guy. Let me check his stats.
Oh.
You want his discovery of his weaknesses, right? You said.
No, I think I
Uh,
already have his weaknesses.
you already have it. Yes, you already have it.
I need his
Okay.
the buttons to push, rather. I guess
Okay.
that's
So it's knowledge, nobility, or sense motive. Take your pick.
okay. So I'll choose knowledge nobility. I guess I'll just talk to him about nobility more.
Knowledge, nobility is both for his weaknesses and for his buttons.
Okay. Do you mean
So
like I could get either or an accidentally?
you've already done the first, so now you're doing the other.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Yep.
just type in the chat first that I keep chatting up the Baron to find out more about him. That's something like that, something
Yep.
simple. Yeah.
There we go. And then knowledge nobility, the roll. Is that it? I'm rolling?
You're not rolling anything.
Okay.
Just double click. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was just waiting for yep.
So again, I have the same problem that I have to tell you. It's bluff, diplomacy, and knowledge. So I don't know any role-playing way to tell you this.
Yeah, yeah. I guess it's like you could say he
He's
seems
interested in
easily
bluffing.
no, he seems like he's gullible or something. He appears to be gullible.
Oh wow, you're smart. That's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is.
And I forgot the other two, so not that
Not
smart.
not so much gullible. It's just he you yeah you're right. His buttons is that he can be persuaded. He's persuadable.
Yep.
So you're using bluffs, which is lies basically. You're using diplomacy, which is just being diplomatic, and you're using knowledge, which is truth. So you're using truth, lies, and diplomacy to alter his viewpoint.
Yep. I see. And I think
But
since
okay. So now that we figured it out, I can't say that. So I can say that.
yep.
Wait, actually, I think there might be already. Let me see. I might be able to give you something. Yeah, I definitely have something to give you. I should have looked at it earlier.
Oh, they give you like a block of text.
A block of text that I didn't give you before because, you didn't know much about him. But now that you figured out a bunch about him, sounds appropriate.
Ah.
So now, well, I told you bluff, diplomacy, knowledge, and I guess I should write that in the. Let's see.
Which knowledge though? Is it just any knowledge or?
Let me see. Yeah, you're right. I think so. I think it's any.
Ah, okay.
Oh no, it's knowledge local.
Oh,
No, knowledge local.
yep. I definitely do not have that skill. And I guess I can take Valkin's opportunity he's given me to quickly go upstairs and accost these people's relatives for
Yeah.
information on this guy. I don't really understand how that gives me a free influence, but
Well, I think I understand it. It's because they come to you. Instead of you chasing them down all around the place, you have this place there because the clown is your friend. He doesn't mind you being around, and it gives you a. I can understand it. Like, let's say you want to talk to this chick, and you can't get her, you don't know her, whatever, but you have a friend who has a school and her kid is there, and you say, oh, okay, then I'll just hang there, and it's the same thing. Dude, I prepared so much more of this adventure than we've played. I had no idea. It's just going like molasses.
Social combat rules are fucking strange.
yeah.
They do make sense, but yeah, it's just mad
We are
complicated.
playing we're playing the simple version.
Fuck.
Oh, there's more complex version.
A whole book apparently.
Oh, so I guess I head upstairs.
Wait, I'm trying to remember if this first check takes a round or not. Just a discovery check. Does it take a
Oh,
round? How come I don't know this? I should know this. I've looked at the same few paragraphs of text so many times and I still haven't fully.
oh shit! I accidentally grabbed some text. How do I drop it somewhere without putting it
Escape.
back into the
Escape key.
escape key?
Escape key.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, crisis averted.
What was the crisis?
Abort mission. Abort mission.
If you try to highlight anything, you pick up the text, and if you just let go of the mouse button, it drops all that text back into the into the chat as is. This has happened many times already, and yeah,
It's got to keep holding and press escape, and it'll go away.
yeah. Okay, good. All right. So was that so that was my turn then? Is that what you're saying?
I think it was because mission or objective related skill check counts as a major action. Mission or objective related. No,
So what does it mean
no.
when this with the the free thing that Valkian got?
I'll tell you one thing that next time I want to play, I don't need to prepare anything. I've already prepared. Well, I guess I can read about a character. Actually, you know what? The stuff that I hadn't managed to prepare very well, the characters and the social combat, I am now prepared for them because I've been looking at them for like hours. So the next time I want to play, I really don't have much to prepare. I'm pretty much ready. Like I could play tomorrow. So we definitely got unstuck. Like we're not stuck anymore. I've taken over completely from Dan. There's nothing that he has in his notes that I haven't understood now. So
Yeah, it's good to know. Good
progress.
stuff.
Yeah, I think we might want to call it a night because I'm barely registering what's happening on my screen. How many hours do we play?
Let
We
me
play.
check the stream time. 7.5.
Okay, respectable. Respectable. I've been up for like 30, 35 hours now, dudes.
Yeah,
And
Jesus.
I'm still not dead, so. Well, what are you guys doing for Christmas and the holidays?
Uh,
Uh,
Christmas, I'll probably just visit my mum. Just drive down and eat some lunch or something.
I'm spending it with my family.
Nice,
Pretty
nice.
much. Half of them are already
Yeah,
here in the house. They're being loud as fuck. Loud ass Dominicans downstairs.
Are you back in England now, Robo?
yeah, yeah. Back for a couple
So
of weeks.
you still haven't gotten the job then?
Nope. Yeah, I was going to make another post about that actually. In that thread.
Yeah, I just gotta make one too.
Basically, so far, I think a lot of the restrictions you can circumvent very easily with PDFs on your phone.
Okay.
Even
yeah,
airline stuff, possibly.
Really?
yeah. Most of the time, they're not gonna look into it unless you're like, I don't know, you work in a fucking hospital or something like that. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got like general stores here, like asking for proof of vaccination before you can even like go in. But you can easily just
Really.
show them some bullshit, and then
Yeah.
the security guards aren't going to care that much.
Yeah.
Doesn't even need to be your name. just some shit on the phone that they can recognize and be like, yep, yep.
I don't think they even if they care, I don't think it doesn't sound like they have the means to validate it.
Well, they do, at least with in Europe and the UK. The idea is that you check on an app and it beeps if it's correct. It scans the QR code, but most of the time, if it doesn't scan, they just like wave you through anyway.
Yeah, we've got something like that here, but you can there's a bunch of different types of proof that you can show. So you can just show them the easier one, and they're not gonna be like, oh, do you have your phone on you, blah blah blah. They don't really care. Well, so far that I've encountered anyway.
By the way, I'm moving the tracker to Arco because he's the last person who needs to play for this round to end.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So yeah, so that shows there. You guys go ahead and stop your streams.
All right.